Oh, what's going on, guys? Hello, hello! It's been way too long. Honk if you can hear me. Always having mic issues, apparently. What's up, Matt Trap? How you doing, man? Let me go through chat like some other chaotic butterfly normally would. I see Leia's here. We got Rust Barrel. What's up, Cheetah? I need to get used to that username because I had such a great first impression of you when you were speaking through Leia's username, just as what was it, crack at it? So I need to get used to your new username. Fix the issues, Mike. Mike, we seem to be having a problem here. We need to have it fixed. So obviously the news has gone out. That's one of chat's or overall this channel's favorite games is getting a new chapter, and we can't seem to stop talking about it, right? You're doing great. That's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Did you already go on your cruise? Like, I don't want to take you up from anything that you're doing, because I know cruises last a while, or is that like an upcoming thing? But that's awesome, man. Super excited for you, especially if it's your first one. Did I hear the news? Did I hear the news? I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that from a Nintendo Direct. And even if I didn't hear it, y'all blew up the Discord and spoiled it for me. So it's great. It's wonderful. I was not expecting that from a Nintendo Direct, though. I wasn't expecting a couple of things from the Nintendo Direct. Like that, I won't lie. As I've been immersed in projects, I've also been working a little bit of overtime hours during my day job, and I haven't had much time to work on pretty much anything. And I was like, oh, let me catch up to a couple of things. There's some nice announcements that are coming up. There's gonna be a state of play. There's gonna be a summer game fest. That's nice. And then there's going to be a Nintendo Direct. There's also a couple of other announcements that are coming up. So I'm like, oh, let me take the time to actually sit down and watch some of these. So I did. And I was genuinely impressed. As a gamer, I will be eating good for a while. The cruise is upcoming? Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, I heard all about Deltarune Chapter 5. I'm very excited about it. I'm sure that you guys are ecstatic about it. How many of you were so excited that probably some of your predictions are coming true? Because it's about flowers. We know that much. There's flowers involved. There's probably going to be a dark world in the flower shop. We all knew it was coming. Old man Gerson said so as much. We all were thinking it. Also, I'm kind of a little tempted to break out my bingo sheet. Do not tell me that each time that I need to sit down, I need to pay more money. That's just plain rude. What does this do? That's a bench. What does that do? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. But you haven't seen the Direct? Oh, two of the things that were announced. Yeah. If you haven't seen the Direct, I would genuinely suggest to watch the Direct, because some cool stuff was announced there. But even if you don't, and you just happen to see some of the announcements that are just directly on your feed through their own trailers, that's perfectly fine. We got some pretty interesting titles that are coming up. Oh, one of them. Oh my god. From a Nintendo Direct, we got Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god! I told Nat about that, because Nat and I are super big fans of Kingdom Hearts, even though Nat still hasn't finished it yet. I technically finished it with my brother, but I'm gonna see if what this one does. What's the difference between that bench and this bench? Do I have money to spare? I don't understand. What's the difference? Okay, all right. I'm gonna leave that alone. Great. Nothing works in this place. Great. It's like New York on a Saturday night. Here it is, the Underworks. I gotta figure out how these guys work now. So, but yeah, I would recommend going to the direct and just checking it out. Ooh, can I throw that back? No, I can't. Oh my god, how many moves do these guys have? They're just NPCs, chill. Little, I don't know what to call these guys. They're like, they're sad buggies. They're sad buggies. Hey, what's up, Flame Soul? Does this help with getting used to your name? Well, yeah, LeBron James. Did you do that on purpose? Yeah, if you haven't seen the direct yet, I would definitely check it out. There's a couple of cool stuff that's on there, and I'm very ecstatic. Kingdom Hearts is one of them. We didn't get a release date yet, but it's something. We got a little bit like 2 more minutes of that opening world. It's great. If you haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet, I also recommend that. I have tons of experience with that particular game. It's one of the Kingdom Hearts 2 was one of the, I'm sorry, Birth by Sleep was one of the hardest games that I ever played. If y'all are interested in seeing my gameplay footage, my old gameplay footage for that, I still have it. It's on my other channel. I could upload it, but it depends on if you guys want to see that. I'll probably put that on the Discord. But yeah. Also, you're more excited for Cassette Beast 2002 than you were for Silksong. Yeah, that's great, because I know that you're really a big fan of Cassette Beast, right? I saw the trailer for Cassette Beast 2002, and I was like, oh, I'm genuinely interested in this game. What is this game about? And then I put 2 and 2 together, and I remembered what you were talking about with Cassette Beast. I was like, oh, okay. Somebody told me about that game. I'm pretty I can be pretty excited about this. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts was a really exciting moment for me. So was Deltarune, of course. I'm excited to keep on going through that storyline. It's not the game that got me the most excited, surprisingly. Oh my god, there was one game that y'all will never expect nor care about that just made me uber cry with excitement. Oh my god, y'all don't even understand. People in the Discord may know, because I talked about it a little bit in the gaming channel, but like, oh my god, y'all don't even understand how excited I am. And it's mainly just like a little personal excitement just from something that I've been actively a fan of for like 8 years. Let me get rid of this guy first. Alright, so these guys are not too bad. I feel like I can get used to it. Hi, LeBron James. Goodness gracious. I don't know. Did you change your username like on purpose, just so that way it's just like different? Oh, totally on accident? Oh, okay. All right. Understood. Oh, you're also out of school? Nice. So then you're finally on summer vacation. I think like yours lasted like what, 10 days longer? You have a Jokel redesign posted? You have a long list of predictions in theory? That's great, man. I'm excited that you're excited about Cassette Beast. I'm sure you're, if given the chance, you would play the absolute bonkers out of that game. Just like I would play the game that I'm very excited about. Hey, what's up, Anim Jack? Anim Jack? I can't get used to these usernames. Sorry to tweet myself out to Chapter 5. Really? You've only been a fan for a month? Let me ask you a question. Who introduced you? Did you just happen upon the fandom, or did you get introduced by one of your friends? Because Chat's the one that introduced me to Deltarune. You're animating right now? Like, are you animated like right now? Hiku Niku 2? That's great. Like, I'm happy that you guys like some of the other games and not like some of the you know, mainstream titles. Especially some of the indie games that really don't get a lot of attention. Whoa! Alright, I gotta be careful here. Nuh-uh, you are LeBron James? Nuh-uh. You can't fool me. Brave Exvius? Yes! Technically, it's not Brave Exvius anymore. It's Final Fantasy Resonance, but yes. It is essentially the spiritual successor to Brave Exvius, and I am all for it. Because y'all don't even understand how much I love that game. I played that game every day! Whoa! I played that game every day for like 8 years. I was obsessed. Some would even say I had a little bit of a problem. I wouldn't say that. I would say I had a perfectly healthy relationship with me in that game. Oh, no. These guys are new. I can't go anywhere in here. Take a wild guess. I don't know, like, you have tons of friends who are fans of, like, you know, Cassette Beast and now Fever Meme. It couldn't possibly be who I thought it was. The Ringmaster? Totally no one else in disguise? No, couldn't be. Y'all are can't possibly be changing up your usernames to throw me off. On day one? Nice. Is that something that y'all can play cooperatively? Ah! Okay, I'll go down here. Who is Cheatham on LeBron James? You're the one that brought Cheatham and LeBron James into Deltarune? I'm sure you did. Probably very, very subtly. You tried to get him into Deltarune for like a year straight? Yeah, that I can believe. I saw information on Deltarune for like the longest time because I knew about Undertale for a while. And I knew that Deltarune had something to do with Undertale, but I wasn't sure what. And I had a couple of people who were like, oh, you should play Undertale. It's like the greatest game ever. And I was like, yeah, it seems great, but like I just don't have the time to play because I'm playing a whole bunch of other things. But then after Zay and I think it was played Pizza Tower. I believe it was either Pizza Tower or Anton Blast. Chat was like, hey, you should play Undertale, and the rest was history. Because then after Undertale, I immediately... Ooh, okay, that happened. After Undertale, I immediately went into Deltarune because I like to play franchises, like, through and through. Kind of like what we're doing with Hollow Knight and Silksong here. Uh-oh. I'm a dunk on ya. Go to the other side? Go to the other side of what? Of this room? Like this way? Or am I just getting lost? Do I even have a map of this place yet? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'm lost. Great, I get no map. That just sucks. I guess I just have to make my way through. You can go up? Oh, I can? Okay, so do you want me to go up? Hold on, let me catch up to chat just in case if I'm missing something important. Both online multiplayer and couch co-op? Oh! I'm on that, you're gonna continue the cassette piece run? That's cool. Yeah, I'm so happy that you guys have time that you can play games with each other. It's summertime for you guys, right? Plenty of time. There was a secret up there. Oh, was there? Okay, so you guys want me to go back up? Hold on. Do I go back up and go this way, or do I go back up the other way? Just let me know. Too long ago? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Subscribe to this Cheatham guy and only watch his content? Oh, what kind of content does this Cheatham guy create? I don't know. I'm a little skeptical. Do I plan on sleeping today? I plan on sleeping like at some point. Maybe I'll play for a little longer than usual. Maybe I'll just cut it off early and then, you know, get some rest. I don't know. It depends on I don't know. You are not cornering me, man. Get out of here. To the right? You should totally subscribe. Oh, and leave this stream? Oh. No, that's not cool. How do I get out of here? The right? I am to the right. I don't know where to go. If he passes out. I don't foresee myself passing out again. You plan on making sleep not possible? We'll see about that. Up? Hold on. I can't go up. Wait a minute. Was that breakable? Oh, it was breakable. See, I'm learning. This looks dangerous. Ooh, I can turn this off. What does that do? Oh, well, I'm not gonna... Wait a minute. Is he running? Making all this function? What if he stops? Well, that's some treachery. Loam?
Who is there? Me cannot clear see.
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you.
Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up.
You raise me up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, items above, for me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, harder! Me must work harder!
Oh no. That's terrible. Is this who you're trying to get me to see? Oh, he's so tired. There has to be something that I can do. Grandparents took you to an ice cream shop for your birthday. You got a huge amount of cookies and cream ice cream with Oreo cookies in it? Oh! Just show off, why don't you? Oh. How was it though? Was it good cookies and cream ice cream? Because there's a difference.
The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? This burden, this toll is placing on your shell is plain to see.
You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works and Citadel breathes. And them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us gets us holy reward.
That's really messed up. So they're essentially like putting these guys into slavery. They help make the Citadel function, and then those up above get to do whatever the heck they want. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, only, you know, with bugs. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it.
The Citadel, most miracle of a place. Bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as it can drink. Air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working.
That's terrible. So then, oh, this is a treadmill. I wonder if this helps. I wonder if this helps in any way. So, let me catch up the chat while I do this. You just finished a cookies and cream milkshake? Oh, just rub it in, why don't you? Man, y'all don't even know how much I was craving ice cream today. Those things are made by pigeons? You didn't find this in Act 2 of your main save? Oh yeah, like I'd like to explore and stuff and figure stuff out, but it's also really fun to explore with you guys. I wonder what happens if I go the other direction. Nope, nothing. I wish I could set you free, dude. Although you'd probably hate it. Oh, look, it's you after Flames throws detours. That's messed up. Yeah, I was really tired last time. Not just because like I lost a couple of hours of sleep, mind you, but like a lot of stuff went on. I also was pretty I was also really overworking myself, and a lot of other factors happened that just caused me to have just an enormous migraine. So unfortunately, it was one of those migraines where you just can't move or do much of anything. So I was like, "Hey Nat, you mind covering the stream for me while I just go and take a fat nap?" So then she was like, "What? Me? I couldn't possibly do that because, you know, it's my first time doing it solo, and I don't know. What if they think I'm boring?" said Nat. So I was like, "Nah, you're gonna be perfectly fine. They love you. They think that you're awesome and hilarious, so you're gonna be perfectly fine." They're like, she was, "I don't know. It could be a disastrous idea." So I was like, "Nah, you got this." How did that not kill him? There we go. That's much better. Almost 12 more days. Yep, 12 more days until till one of your favorite games comes. Is everything gonna break apart while I'm here? That just goes to show how, like, poorly kept this is, man. They don't even care. Definitely did a lot of that. Let's see. What else we got? You like the Nat only stream? That's wonderful. Yeah, make sure to tell her that, because I know that she was really really nervous about that day. Oh goody. So I don't have to lose my my stuff here. Oh yeah, there's two of these guys. I just gotta make sure not to die this time. Oh yeah, that's right, I have tools. I forgot I have tools. I wonder if these guys don't, like, actually work here. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are excited for Chapter 5. I'm excited for you. That's gonna be a very interesting, interesting chapter, I can already tell. Then again, the entire game is interesting. Why is your Nat impression flapping? Because that's her voice, don't you know? That's exactly what she sounds like. It's the best impression ever. Oh, I can bounce really, really high with this guy. Best stream ever strummed. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys loved her stream, man. Like, the next time that she comes on stream, which will probably be tomorrow for the Subnautica stream, it depends. Because I know that Subnautica is a first-person game, and those games make her a little the woozy. Is there anything over on this side? Ah, there is. I can get shards here. I need to start collecting these. There we go. Nice, I'll see you later, LeBron. Nope. Do I even have poison stuff anymore? Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? This is the land of minimum wage workers? Yeah, essentially. They're working them to death, literally, and powering the city above. So I wonder if this is like a particular problem that needs to be addressed, because if they're working to death by just physical labor, by the power of physical labor, and silk is something that, you know, generates power, I wonder if they ultimately see that as like the ultimate solution. That's what I'm wondering. Because if we're talking like a massive city with robots and highly mechanized equipment, which needs a power source, and if the power source is normally physical labor, and if you're able to replace that with something magical like silk, that's created by the squaw, then why not just put the squaw, you know, in charge of that? Let the squaw just continuously make silk and power the city. Sacrifice the squaw for the sake of the citadel. You know, it seems plausible to me. I'm trying to remember where I put my stuff, but I don't have a freaking map. Is he trying to kill me with cleaning equipment? You have a Deltarune Chapter 5 take you never finished, partly because of... Oh. Well, what's your... well, what's your take on Deltarune 5? Or am I misunderstanding that? Is very accurate to the real world? It's almost like a metaphor, guys. You only get paid a tiny bit and then you get charged the rest. Yep. Kind of reminds you of something. Where the heck was my... This sucks that I don't have a map because I don't know where my stuff is. Did you quote my I'm Ashley cake? I think I did. I know that Nat reminded me and I have it in my list of quotes. Also, hello Ashley cake, how are you? Been an entire hour and a half behind your internet once? Yeah, that was from the Sekiro streams, right? It was specifically because of the fault of Sekiro. That was specifically why. Because of that game. I didn't know you could go that far. That is the only reason why your internet sucked that day, was because I was playing Sekiro, and there was no other explanation. I wonder what Silksong is trying to show. Yeah, I wonder what they're trying to depict here. I wonder what the overall message is. I wouldn't know. I'm only a basketball player. Oh no! It's this guy! Again! Ew! Hey, you know what really grinds my gears, guys? I'll tell you what grinds my gears. Hello? Let me set up my joke! There we go. Yeah, that guy, he grind my gears. Alright, so I got my thing back, so now I just need to figure out where to find a map so that way I can actually navigate around this place. You doing well? Awesome. You've never been a mod in a stream before? That's pretty cool. That's not a bad thing. Because, how many streams have you actually been in? Does that mean that one of these days you'd like to become a mod one day? Not to have him do any important things for me. Oh, okay, yeah, when he's behind and lagging behind. That's okay. It's a really cool idea you had related to... Oh, okay. Is that what you really called it? Deltrum Chapter 5 Picas's idea? Is that what you're gonna title it? That's not that's not conceited or anything. I have no idea what that is, but I want it. Sprites you made for the characters, we have screenshots? Yeah, throw those screenshots in the community post. I'll check them out whenever I have a chance. A minute behind and on 144p, that's terrible, that's garbage! I literally increased the aspect ratio of the stream so that way you guys would have higher quality streams. That's garbage. I apologize for your poopy internet in the middle of the Sahara Desert, man. I will smite down Kenzo for stealing my chips. You can't steal jokes if they were already mine. Silly LeBron James and your basketball. Yes, nice. Yeah, maybe one day you'll be able to become a mod. Maybe you'll even stream on your own. I think that personally anybody can become a streamer. That's something that I tell Nat all the time. Okay. Where's the bench? Is the bench supposed to be here? Oh my god! What? Is this the only place where you're able to get... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm starting to get it. If all of these are benches, but they're locked behind rosary gates, and all these bodies are here, does that mean that they had to... These guys canonically had to pay in order to rest from working? Is that literally what that means? That's terrible. Ugh. That's absolutely gross if that's the case. On every stream? Much higher than 144p with that. That's on every stream, dude? What device are you watching it on? It only runs on 144p. That's terrible. You can't watch it like on a TV with a hardwire to your modem or your router? If so, that's terrible. I'm sorry, but I really appreciate you coming to the streams anyway, though. Maybe one day you'll get better internet and be able to appreciate it in higher quality. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
You're singing the song Ashley Cake? Yeah. I saw the movie too. But I'm under strict orders under a fish not to say anything. Also, what was that redeem? Jay, guess what? There's a streamer I like more, so you're out. Ciao. Nice! Yeah, enjoy yourself, Rest Barrel. I appreciate you. Take care, dude. Go to the right, there's something worse. Oh no. They only get paid a tiny bit and they get charged to rent. That's what you meant. That's terrible. Oh no. If there's something even worse than that, yeah, let me go over to the right and check this place out. The only streamer you would like more is Nat? Oh, you mean like if she streamed on her own? I keep on telling Nat that she has the capability of doing so, but of course, you know, she really only likes streaming with me. I'm gonna keep on trying to encourage her to like do more and more solo streams if possible. Maybe even get her own setup, but I know that she's really stubborn about it. Plus she's a crude, so she's not particular to anything new. She's like, ew, no, it's new. Get that out of here. I don't want it. Give me something old and familiar. You're on a laptop. Oh. Really? Man, that really sucks, my dude. I'm sorry. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed the sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping till new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. What? She didn't even say anything. Either they're paying to confess their sins and it's just an automated message that plays back and tells them keep working, or they're paying and then some guy is behind the counter just like saying some kind of script. Either way, that's terrible. I hate that. You're not feeling too well, so you're gonna take a break? Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Can you say something inspirational in the Nat voice and also say this sucks? It depends. Are you trying to do another bingo sheet? Because I don't trust you guys anymore. They pay for religious comfort and they get told they are sinful and to work harder. Yeah, that as really crappy motivation. That sucks, man. That's a terrible thing to do. They pay... Yeah, it's... That's so terrible. Oh, no. Oh, no, come on, man. Alright, let me try to mill some silk from this guy. Don't fall. Alright, now you can fall. I wonder if the guys in the hoodies are just like the enforcers. This room being the bench room? I don't know where you are at the time of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, right now... Right now I'm somewhere. I couldn't tell you. I don't have a map yet. What are you doing wrong? Oh, are you trying to redeem a README? If you want to redeem a README, for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize sentences with spaces. So after you type the word README, type your whatever you want me to say. Just make sure to separate spaces with underscores, and that should work. Who's this guy? Nope. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no. Damn it. Come on. Can you also go into mod voice chat? Absolutely not. Now I know you're up to something. You're just making it obvious. I wonder if it takes my money too whenever I do that. Nah, can't be. That would be too broken. You closed every single tab you have except this stream and somehow didn't get better? Well, what browser are you running this on, if I may ask? Also, I think I went this way. Yeah, what browser are you running this on? Over a minute behind? That's terrible. Let me get rid of this guy. You gone over a minute behind? You want to use underscores after the readme. Oops. Here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out, Ashley Cake. Give me a second. Where are you at? Let me see. Must be on this part of the list somewhere. Found you. Bink. Here we are. Here, so I'll give you an example. Like I'll give you an example. Like if you want to do if you want to do readme, like say like testing, then this would work. Supposedly. So after the space of the readme, everything that you say after that would just need underscores, and then it should be automatically redeemed. But I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. So you just essentially wanted me to say, "Hello, I am crewmate. I am the good guy." But I got you. I can do that. I can give you that one. And also a couple little bonus funds just for the inconvenience. So yeah, check your points out whenever you get the chance. Hey, what's going on, Melissa? What am I doing? I got sent to the Underworks by a chatter. By a gracious chatter who wouldn't let me sleep last time. So, yeah, I'm trying to traverse the area and figure out where I am. Mostly trying to get a map of the place so that I can learn how to escape and go back to what I was doing prior. So I can't attack his back. Nope. Damn it. Oh, that wasn't so hard. I just need to stop panicking is all. Oh, and also use my tools. There we go. Oh no! Wow! That was cheap. Crap, that's bad. Oops. Alright, I'll take that rather than that guy. I'm pretty sure that I healed, though. I was almost sure that I healed. Yeah, get out of here, man. Wait a minute. Why am I not recovering as much? Oh wait, no, yeah I am. Ta-da! Your browser is Google Chrome. If your browser is Google Chrome and it's still giving you issues, that's interesting. I wonder if it's just the laptop. I wonder if other devices are able to produce more quality videos or higher bandwidth. Does it work with other stuff like a tablet or like a smartphone? That gracious chatter would be me. I love how you take pride in that. With like absolutely no remorse whatsoever. Dude, I just took like 4 dudes at once. You think that you're gonna kill me with that freaking sweeper of yours? I don't understand the reason why minions have such confidence in themselves. Whoa, dude, you just beat my boss? And like 50 minions, but not they ain't me. No siree, I'm gonna be the one to beat you with this here sweeper. Wait, what did that do? What is this? Why am I getting dead ends now? I need to find Shakira and fast so I can get the heck out of here. Hey, what's up to Tom Mem? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. I apologize. Tom Mem. You subscribe to your gameplays? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have fun on the streams as well. We're a pretty chill community here. Nope. I'm gonna poke a guy and then I'm gonna heal. Come here, let me poke you. There we go. That's much better. Cool. Now I'm not afraid of death anymore. Oh, also, your name is Tamim. Nice. Is it Tamim? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Where you chatting from, if I may ask? Like, what part of the world? And I'm gonna let you know right now that if it's in a particular state, it doesn't matter if it's a particular state or country, be prepared to be asked about food. I love talking about food and other people's favorite foods, so that's one of my favorite conversation starters. It's about food. Who? Oh, just any particular chatter in chat. And also, is it pronounced Melissa? If I try to make sure that I pronounce everybody's names correctly. Usually I don't, and I apologize forthwith. Things like your tablet, but not any better than it does on the laptop. Interesting. Okay, so then it really might just be like just an internet issue. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Might just need better internet. Either that or it might be your wireless connection, because if you're using wireless devices and your wireless connection just sucks, then that might be a reason. Do you know the proximity between you and your wireless router? The device that gives you your wireless internet? Because if you're like 4 walls, if the difference between your router and yourself is like 4 walls and a brick house, then that may explain your connection issues. But if you're like standing right next to it and you're still getting poopy internet quality, then that might be a different problem altogether. Especially ice cream. Don't tell these people my weakness. They need to learn my weaknesses over time. Gradually. And preferably not over a bingo sheet. You know who I'm talking to. Toilet paper internet. Hey, Zay, what's up, man? How you doing? What you been up to? You come to join me in my struggle? We get new people watching stream? Yeah! All the time, dude. Sometimes my buddies and my mods show up too, whenever they feel like it. I normally stream every Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And I stream different varieties depending on what we're feeling. Especially on Fridays. You guys get to vote on whatever you want us to stream. Based on a list that we have in Discord. That was like a bat bug. We're getting rat bugs, and now we have bat bugs. Rat bugs, bat bugs. We have crow bugs. Did they just run out of bugs, and we were like, hey, let's invent some bugs, you know? I gotta figure out where the heck to go. Ew. I don't like these guys, man. Better. I don't like this place. This place feels like Deep Nest. But just like even more annoying for some reason. You genuinely hated this place when you first went through it? Yeah, I'm not liking this place like at all. Oh my god, especially the fact that I have hazards like this, but I can't even like see. Got like little rat spider bugs. You're the biggest biggie. Sure you are, LeBron James, quote unquote. To this garbage internet. Wow, yeah, like streaming at 144p. Yeah, that's garbage, dude. I'm sorry. I generally feel terrible. That I am king. Sure you are. It looks like I can't go up there, or can I? Nope, can't. But I can go up here. Maybe that's what I have to do, is I have to continuously go up. Because that's how I reached the Citadel last time. Come on, you little bat bug. No. Damn it. I forgot that takes up silk. And I need that to heal. Well, luckily I am getting shards though. Can I reach that? I can. Alright. Somebody get me a freaking map. Does this heal me? No, I guess it doesn't. I feel like we're getting closer though. Like we're getting to like the nicer amenities. Shoot. Come on, man. Hooray! At my record, when I was 11, I ate a 1-pound burger in 5 minutes without trying. Did you now? Oh, look! A rest stop that you don't have to pay for. Okay. Do I get any kind of record? No, because I don't have a freaking map. Shakira, where the heck are you? Hey, that's awesome. You're very skinny, by the way. Are you skinny and tall? Reach the citadel, go left, go left. But what if I wanted to go right? Because there's a fountain here. What if there's a secret there? I like secrets. Also, I like killing this guy because he annoys me. Okay, Bink. Let's go over here. You can't go right? But I thought, I can go right. Look at it. Look at this. See, look, I'm breaking stuff. I'm sure that if I hit this like 50 more times, I'll be able to go in. You didn't need to say go right. I'm sure I'm getting somewhere. He's about to see spoilers again. That's not hurting. All right, let's see. Who's waiting for me over here? The coral chambers? So are we actually in the Citadel now? I guess we are, according to the map. So there's a dark side to the Citadel too. I need to get a map so that I can go back to the Underworks and explore. This place is caught up in webs too. Five, 6 or something. What is this place? Everybody wants to go into the Citadel, but everybody's dead. Either that or, like, entranced in these webs. Which is really sad if you think about it. Everybody's trying to seek Holy Sanctuary, but the Holy Sanctuary is destroyed. Maybe not all of them are destroyed, though. Maybe they're just hiding up in the upper parts of the Citadel. Shakira isn't anywhere here. She won't set foot in the unholy Citadel. Really? How am I supposed to get my map? I know not where I am. I'm trying to like figure places out, and I don't know where I am. Okay, that's a shortcut to get back. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get lost, like, so easily, man. Is this the only way through? Is to loop around? That's crazy. Ooh, we got money over here. Can you talk about the games you've been playing recently? No, now I know that you're up to something. You know what games I've been playing. Like, y'all don't understand, like, after I got hit with that bingo sheet, I got like so self-conscious of everything that I was talking about. I'm pretty sure that this stream, you're not gonna hit bingo. There are map dispensers. Give me 500 rosaries and I will tell you. I mean, like, there is a... I mean, like, if you're new to these streams, there is a way where you can redeem a method called a detour that'll just essentially guide me to where you need to go. Unfortunately, though, it's not really going to work in this case because I have no map of this area. One of our happy little streamer friends likes to take that particular command and make the greatest use out of it. 3 streams to make sure you put that's a quote. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I have a little bit of what you might call a scatterbrain, which means that my brain doesn't fire in the same amount of pistons as other brains do. I don't know what that sign means, but can I go in here? Guess not. What's this? Is this another bench? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Yes, please. I wonder if this will give me a map. It's the same price as a map. Ooh. It is a map! A Coral Chambers map. Okay, so I guess in order to get a map, I have to find these, like, map dispensaries. Let me see. Alright, I guess I have a little bit of an understanding of where to go now. I guess I need to go here. Is this where the final boss is? Because this has been just bugging me this entire time. If that's the case, then I'm like super close. Thank you for your money. Oh, you like the old one? You like the old one, Leia? I can bring the old one back. That's not a problem. There's also something there was a really cool quote that I liked that I should put right back into quote 51. That would be super awesome. Nope. Get out of here, man. All right, let's not die again, shall we? I wonder if I'm gonna start seeing problems soon because I didn't sharpen my nail earlier. I have a tendency to underestimate the difficulty of Hollow Knight and Silksong, so I'm wondering when that's gonna come into play. Especially since the fact that I'm just essentially not allowed to go back. Since Shakira won't step foot in this hellish lie, there are these machines that give you maps for different sections of the Citadel. Okay, so then kind of like what I just did. So then if I want any kind of map of the Underworks, then I would have to essentially find the map. Like find the dispensary of the map. Which, that would suck. There's 3 acts. I'm in Act 2, right? Like, I'm at least a third of the way through this game, right? Because we're in, like, what, stream 6? And the last stream, the last Hollow Knight game took, like, what, 25 streams in order to do? So, 6, 12, 18. If I can beat this in, like, 15 to 20 streams, I'd be happy. I was recently a full-on I was a full-on anime fan. Wait, before you found out about Deltarune? But what does that have to do with anime per se? Because like I know that there are some elements that are inspired by anime. But are you trying to say that you're not an anime fan anymore? You aren't even close? It's gonna take 30? You think it's gonna take 30? There's no Pantheon in this game. What do you mean? Pantheon's what took me the longest when it came to Hollow Knight. 451, but as a secret command and as a random number completely separate from the quotes, we have to guess the number. I can do better than that. Oh, I know that laugh. Oh, it's this lovely person. What's this? The little splitter climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel? Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Ah, Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege? Having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of the higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find. I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and it still hopes to stand against one. A god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, Spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match a title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. She got massively offended. Whoa! Did that thing just revive the dead? Whoa! What's with this music? It's so sad. It's almost like they're dead. Now I really want to know motivations. It's so sad, man. Yeah, just because she got butthurt. Oh no. Means that you gotta revive peeps in order to attack me in your place? Come on. Why don't you fight me? This guy has a lot of health. Either that or I just don't do a lot of damage. Oh. Now I still am, but oh. I have to see Charlie. Oh my god. Her head looks like one of those airport neck pillows or a croissant. It really does. You know, so you tried to stay away from Deltarune since you watched anime. That's the relevance to anime. Well, why did you try to stay away from Deltarune because of anime? Like, what is? I still don't understand like the correlation. Oh, I'm gonna need more hydration soon. Also, what type of anime? Oh, you don't know why? What type of anime did you watch? Did you watch like certain types of anime? Like shonen? Like One Piece? TV time fan trade feels sad. This track is sad, man. It's like devastating. That all of it, this place probably was prosperous until something took over. The Backrooms movie? I didn't want to be a big shot shonen. Yeah. Ah, okay. So you must be a big fan of the bigger, longer types of anime like DBZ or One Piece or Naruto or Black Clover, Detective Conan. Wait, I wouldn't say that's a shonen anime. It's just a really long one. Fairy Tail. Demon Slayer? JJK? I'm running out. I'm running out of ones to think about. I'm not an anime fan, I swear. It's not like I watch it diligently almost every day. And have a very proud manga collection behind me in my bookcase. It's totally not the case. I can't tell if these guys are alive or dead or not. That's the scary part. Somewhat limited knowledge, this place was never full of life? Oh. The haunting has now killed all the guards, warriors, and pilgrims. Yeah, my main thing is I want to know why. There has to be some reason why it just completely ran on a rampage. Unless it was just something that was supposed to be prosperous but failed. That would be an interesting tie to the story, like a failed like a failed project. Nope. Just because you're wearing different clothes doesn't mean you're gonna be any stronger. Go back to the right. Go back to the right where? I mean, keep going up? Nope. Get out of here, man. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the bell dude? It's the bellhopper here. Ain't having that. Gotta kill that bellhopper. There we go. JJK, BDZ, Black Clover, Demon Slayer, Full. Oh, you watched Brotherhood? Good. Okay, you have great taste. Hunter x Hunter, great. One Piece, these are all my favorite. Yeah, that's awesome. You have some great taste, dude. I've seen almost all of those. I think the only one that I haven't really had a chance to watch as much as I would like to is Hunter x Hunter. I did watch Yu Yu Hakusho though. Same creator, just it was during my time. During Toonami days. If you were trying to guide me to this bench, I appreciate it. Sonic X technically? Yeah, I would say Sonic X is technically an anime. Sonic X is, I would say, like the older cartoons, like Sonic Underground, Sonic Satam, Sonic the Hedgehog, the one that we don't talk about. Ha 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 ha! Those are not. No, those are like straight up monstrosities, and I would know. I'm a big old Sonic fan. Foreshadowed something that's barely related to what he was talking about. That tends to happen, dude. Up, then right, then down. So then, am I going down? Am I going this way? X Paradise. Weirdest anime I watched, but it's good. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like down, down, down. Whoa, everybody, put your hands up. You're talking about like that one? Am I thinking about the wrong one? Let me see. What is it called? No, I'm thinking about a different one. I'm thinking about... Hold on. Ah, I'm thinking about Death Parade. Ah, okay. Hell's Paradise is completely different than Death Parade. Ah, okay. I have not watched Hell's Paradise. My Hero is great. I'm not caught up to the latest seasons yet. I think I just started the war, but then I trailed off for a little bit because coincidentally I actually started streaming. There's a couple of ones that I actually trailed off on because I caught up to the seasons and they were not ready yet. But I have a tendency to watch anime that are finished. So that way, by the time that I finish those that are finished, then other anime that I'm trying to wait for to finish will finish. You feel me? So, but yeah, I have a big old list of stuff that I've been watching. I am trying to finish One Piece with Nat, though. It's just Nat and I just don't really have time to watch anime together. Or just really watch anything you know, at all. I barely have time as it is in order to watch the stuff that I want to watch. But My Hero's great, though. One day I will get to finish it, though. My Hero's great. ReZero's great. What else have I watched? The DC Isekai one was weird, though. Oh, you watched Dandadan? How? I watched one episode of that, and I thought it was the weirdest anime that I've ever seen. The spaceship. I won't give away like spoilers in case anybody wants to watch it, but like the spaceship part, which made me a little uncomfortable, because I've said like I'm 34 and a half years old and I've seen some weird stuff, but that was weird, man. It's not the weirdest part. I'm sure not. I watched one episode with my friend because he wanted to introduce me to the show. He wanted to get me into Dandadan, and then there was another one that he wanted me to get into, which was Mashal. I wound up really thinking Dandadan was weird, but I know that I really want to watch it because it's really popular. I'm just waiting for more seasons to come out, and I got really into Mashal because it was hilarious, and I'm also a pretty big Harry Potter fan. I'm not like a super duper Harry Potter fan that knows like all the details, but because of that, I found Mashal absolutely hilarious. Psyche K? Psyche K is a hilarious one. Oh my god, all you guys have great taste. You suggested, but I must warn you, gets really weird and will make sense later. You have to watch it with your dad. Imagine as such. Especially for like certain stuff. Yeah, it's great. Where even am I now? Please don't tell me I got looped back around. I probably did. Okay, let's go this way then. You never watched it? You and your dad watch every anime together? Oh, that's great! So then, if your dad's the one that's suggesting all of these great, is that a robot? It is a robot. Wait, does that give me soul? Does that thing give me energy? It does for some reason. Now, does it get poisoned? It can be poisoned. All right. We're seeing little robot dudes now. It's one of the many bonding things we do. That's great, man. I have little watch parties with Nat. There's so much anime that I want to introduce to Nat and some of my other friends, because my list is extensive. But it's just about finding the time. I do have like personal anime that I watch like on my own. Like for instance, I'm a sucker for wholesome anime, and also for I won't admit this often, but I am a sucker for romantic comedies. So one of the ones that I have been particularly interested in is Quintessential Quintuplets, one of the more wholesome romantic comedies. A friend of whoa, dude! Man charged at me like I was the frickin' food court. Yeah, chill out, guys. All right, let me see if I can get some energy. I'll heal. Pardon me. Okay, how do I tackle this? I can probably pogo off of them both. There we go. Oh. Nobody telling them about the CDs? There's a lot of robots in the Citadel? The hell is a CD? CDWs? Oh my god, now I have more stuff that's coming for me? Using the car grass, we got a lot of free time to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But at least you got some really awesome bounding time. So I guess that's a... I guess it's a... You know, something wholesome that came out of something tragic. But I hope that your dad's doing well. There's a lot of robots in the Citadel. I can't wait. Oh my god, especially if they're big robots like the last time. Those were awesome, man. Dandadan is a romantic comedy? I mean, technically, I guess it is. Because it's a... I mean, just because they're like a partnered pair of the opposite sex, I guess that's kind of like a romantic comedy. There's been other ones like that. I mean, like Lucy and Natsu are a pretty dynamic pair for in fairy tale, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a romantic comedy unless there was like, I don't know. I have to watch it. I can't really say anything because I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list. Your favorite is JJK or Full Metal Brotherhood? Brotherhood is one of the top tier ones though, bro. Especially when it comes to storytelling. Back when it first came out, it just blasted through so many people's favorites lists. I think it was like the top rated anime of all time for a good long while. I think the only contender that even remotely challenged that was One Punch Man when it came out with its first season. And it came very, very close, but nah, it just blasted through that. Brotherhood was really high, and so was another one called Gintama. Had a really high rating for a while, and Gintama lasted a good long bit on air until it ended recently, a couple of years ago, I think. You're building your house right now? Oh, cool. A shonen and romantic comedy? Okay. All right, I can mess with that. So then I feel like Dandadan will be one that I would be really, really enjoying. Especially if the two characters have really good chemistry. That's one thing that always irks me about anybody that writes romantic comedy, is just like they write two characters that just are like have forced chemistry, and I hate that. You know, like let them bond a little bit, let them hate each other for a while. Let them see that like the other person actually sucks for a bit before they start, you know, saying like, hey, maybe this guy's like a little cool. So if that's the case with Dandadan, then yeah. I mean, I know that I'm gonna watch it anyway. Oh my god, this guy takes 1 million hits to die. What are you, the secret final boss? Dude's like a super minion. Alright, let's see what's in here. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Who's this person? I can't go in there though. Man, you watch Fire Force? Fire Force's story is amazing, but it's got so much fan service. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't like about certain animes is fan service. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciated it when I was younger, but now it's just like it's gone a little bit too over the top to the point where I feel like it's just become a reason to boost its appeal. Go down from here? This is a fast travel station. Give me money. That's the Silksong butterfly that Nat's design is heavily based on? Really? I have to show Nat that eventually. That's the boss Pika said Nat would like? Yeah, I have to show Nat. Fire Force is one of the best stories I've heard. Oh, you were leading to the fast travel station, so I can get out of here! Cool! I would very, very much like to get out of here. Hooray! Now let's actually go to, like, do some side quests and stuff like that. That was fun. That was a fun little experience. Keep exploring. But there's so much stuff to do. Look at this. Look at all these side quests. An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. A donation of 440? How much do I have? I have 361? Oh, I can get that easy. Talk to Little Pilgrim? Yeah, I'll check out Little Pilgrim in a second. Fire Force has an amazing story. Fire Force is another one that I have not finished yet. I think I only finished 2 seasons before it cut off. But I saw the ending, the secret cutscene, or the secret clip at the end of season 2 that just made me go gaga, like apeshit, because I'm a super big fan of Soul Eater. And if you've seen Fire Force but you have not seen Soul Eater yet, I would recommend Soul Eater. Because it's pretty cool. The ending of Soul Eater, I will say, is not canon, because it trails off from the original material, like somewhere in later seasons, but it's still pretty good. And I also hear that it's getting a reboot soon. Alright, let me sit here. Where's Little Pilgrim? Where's the red guy? Oh, they're gone? That's when they left? Oh, they're gone? Oh, they're gone now. They left on their pilgrimage? Oh, well, I'll have to find them later. I'm so good at gambling. Could you check out the Joko redesign after stream? It was changed entirely for to. I wasn't sure at first, but the design's grown on me. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you're still keeping at it. You're going to continuously improve. I know that. Let me check out my map right quick. See what I still have to do. I still have to go here. So I want to check out this area. I still want to do some of my side quests before I get too further along. I still have to find that last silver bell. Defeat the many creatures of Farmfield the Hunt. Oh, I can do that passively. And I still have to do the craw bug clearing. I have to clear out craw bugs and Greymoor. So I still have stuff that I need to do. But yeah, I'll definitely check out that after stream for you. It's the prequel to Soul Eater? I knew it! I knew it! That's a little bit of a spoiler, and I'll let it slide for now, but I will check out season 3 and I will see what's up. But yeah, if you have not watched Soul Eater yet, I would definitely watch Soul Eater. And just ignore the excruciating pain that is the non-canon parts. I apologize. Soul Eater Not is pretty interesting too. It's not as great as Soul Eater, but it does give a little bit more lore in terms of that kind of universe. You're currently watching Soul Eater? Nice. Where are you at in Soul Eater? Now the Little Pilgrim has moved, you are allowed to take the Tyrant quest. Your yellow tools? Hold on. Yeah, sure. These are all my tools that I have. So far. Fire Force is 800 years before Soul Eater. Okay, cool. Don't tell me anymore, please. Because I try my best in order to avoid spoilers. I'll let that slide for now, but yeah, please no more spoilers. I see you. Oh yeah, these are my yellow tools. You always need a bit of spoiler to reel someone into something. I disagree. Because I feel like that's I feel like that's a really big part of culture today. It's just like everybody needs like some type of spoiler and in order to get hooked onto something or to entice somebody in order to like watch something. I don't think that's the case. You just need to give me like a name, tell me that you like it, and that's it. That's like really all I need, and then I'm motivated in order to be like, oh yeah, cool, that's really awesome. But the more that, and it's mainly just me. I know that a lot of people are different. It's mainly just because of like pop culture and whatnot and what we're so used to now. I feel like everybody is just looking for some type of spoiler or a leak in order to entice them to look into the next big thing. But I'm not the same way. The more that I get spoiled for something, the less I'm motivated in order to watch something because I don't get surprised about it anymore. My brain has this tendency to craft ideas and foreshadows of story elements into whatever it is that I'm playing or I'm watching or reading, and it's very, very annoying. I can't control it. It's just something that subconsciously just happens like in my brain. And whenever I'm looking at or I'm consuming some type of media, I always look for like what I call, part of my language, an oh shit moment, because if something is able to like really throw a curveball at me and surprise me to the point where I did not see that coming, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. And then that story is really engraved into my mind, because there's not a lot of stories that do that for me anymore, unfortunately. Like, yes, I'm very impressed like really easily when it comes to like gameplay or like something that's really fun, but when it comes to like story elements or story beats, there's very, very few times that I'll have like an oh shit moment or something like this really big and twisty that will get me extremely excited and rave about the writing. It's one of the reasons why I love Undertale and Deltarune so much, is because the writing in that particular series is just done with so much time, dedication, and care, to the point where you really understand that Toby Fox really understands his world, and you really can't see it coming. He'll foreshadow it, yeah, but yeah, it's great. I'm hoping that some of my theories about Chapter 5, 6, and whatever else may come later are untrue, based on what I've seen from the game so far. But Toby has a way of just setting up expectations and then just completely obliterating those expectations out the water and then shooting them to the moon and back. So we'll see what happens. You have the best tool for you to get? Ooh, okay. Where are we going to get this tool? You made 3? Ooh. Okay. Fight me. You're basically just explaining JJK? JJK is different, dude. JJK is a completely different animal. JJK is weird because the story is so intricate. The author is the only person that understands that story, because he could throw something completely from the left wall and be like, curse energy. That's the explanation. It's something that they could do all along. Here's why it works. And let me explain in utter detail why curse energy is the solution to this issue, and why they can do, this person can warp reality by farting using curse energy. That was a thing he could do the entire time. Bro, get that out of here, man. Curse energy is just like an excuse to write through all the Deus Ex Machinas that the mangaka writes for JJK. I'm sorry, I have the biggest bone to pick with the writer of JJK. But anyways, the story is pretty fun though, and the anime rocks. Also, movie, great. If you've seen JJK Zero, great. I still think that fuck, what is his name? I still think that Satoru Gojo either should have been the main character or I forget his name, the one that looks like he needs a nap. He should have been the main character, but like no, the pink hair dude, no, he can go. No, he's not a main character. I'm sorry. I'll know I'll catch heat for that. That's just my opinion, though, of course. Let's see. It's in the Blasted Steps? Okay. Let's see. Oh, are you guys flooding chat? Are you guys spamming chat? How wonderful. The Blasted Steps. Oh, no, I gotta go to this place again? Oh, great. I'll grab the icon of... I'll grab the Terrible Tyrant first. You're arsoning away a spoiler? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's rewarding when you understand what you're watching and you understand what's happening in front of you and you can piece what things mean. That's why I love JJK. Also, I love the soundtrack. Soundtrack goes hard, dude. I swear. I'm kind of a little bit sad because, also, I grabbed the Terrible Tyrant. I don't know what it does. Hunt a Skull Tyrant of the Marrow? I don't know where to do that, but, I'll go do some of these side quests unless you guys want me to detour somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Clark? Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed because like no heat towards my brother, but we watched JJK together. We watched seasons 1 and 2 together along with the movie because my brother was a big fan of JJK. I think he still is, and he tried to get me into the series, and I was like, I don't know, man. Like I'm not really feeling it. Like I don't really understand the story. Like I don't understand what's the difference between like curses and curse energy. Like it just seems like they're fighting demons, and he's like, no, it's not what it is. They're fighting curses, and they're fighting using cursed energy, and there's a difference. Okay, all right. So then what are they, just like they're fighting negative energy? He's like, no, it's cursed energy, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't tell me anything. So he tried to get me into the series for a while, and we got really into it. You know, seasons 1 and 2 were gas, but then he was like, hey, so what you should do is, since the later seasons are not going to come out for like a buttload long time, you're going to be like old and gray by the time JJK finishes. So you should go read ahead and read the manga, and you should just like finish it because the manga is like already done, but they're not going to finish it until like you're going to need a diaper when you're old and you get incontinent. And I'm like, okay, good, cool. Thanks for calling me old, B. But anyway, I'm not really comfortable reading the manga ahead because then that's going to ruin my experience for the anime because I'm going to have higher expectations. And he's like, no. They animate it really well. It's going to be great. Yeah, just do it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? That's a pretty good reason for arson, but that's what this guy. Oh yeah, thank you, Nintendo dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, where are we going? To the left of the Blasted Steps Bellway? Okay. The left of the Blasted Steps Bellway. To the left of the Bellway. Are you talking about... Okay, are we going here? Are we going here? Or are we going here? I'll mark these with different markers. Bingo card aside, the Jackbox was super fun. Yes, it was. As much as I want to choke you, it was still fun. I'm glad that you had a great time with that. I totally don't have a bingo card for the stream. Oh, Mattrap already gave that away. I don't trust you guys like at all anymore. I hope you know that. And I'm never going back into the mods chat during stream. I hope you know that. I'm glad that you had a great time during the Just Chilling, man. It's really good. Agora, when you watch the fight for the first time, you only look at the animation and say, wow, that looks amazing. But when you watch the fight after learning about how things fully work, the fight gets so much better and to a believable scale. Don't worry about me when it comes to JJK. I just worry about like everybody else for spoilers, but I've already read through the entire manga and I know the ending, so. Red? No, not red. Not red? Okay, where are we going? Take your time, by the way. I'm not in any kind of rush. You didn't put it where I thought you would? The room below Silver? Oh, so is it like here? The room below Silver? Okay. JJK Modulo? I'm very terrible with names. I will let you know. It doesn't matter if it's an anime or like Love is Blind, whatever. Like I'm terrible with names. Give me a brief description and I can tell you whether or not I know who you're talking about. Like the briefest description. Yes, that one? Okay, so then we'll head there. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Nan and I agreed that the matcha is never going to be trusted again. We thought we should go out on a bang. Yep. You know, you did that to yourself. Especially since Nat betrayed my trust. Oh my god, such trust I had in that woman. I was ready to trust her with the streams and my life and all that is graceful and glory. But nah. Nope. Can't trust her ever again. Nintendo's just different because he's just chaotic that way, and nah. I know that he's always up to something. It's a sequel to JJK? Oh, yeah. I heard about it. I have not read it yet. My brother tried to get me to read it, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I will wait a little bit for it to be written out. If it comes out as an anime first, I will watch it, and then if it's finished, then I will go back and read the manga. I prefer reading manga after I finish the original series, because the manga, in my opinion, is always better than the anime. And I apologize if I'm getting into like a whole bunch of anime talk. I'm not a super anime fan, I swear. They have a trailer? It's on YouTube? Wait. What do you mean they have a trailer? What do you mean they have a trailer? It's JJK's not done. We're only in season 3, dude. How can they do a trailer for a sequel when the original's not even done? That would be really dumb if they did. Okay, whoa! I totally forgot that was a thing. It's a trailer for when it's finished. Oh, like a sneak peek. Oh, so that's just to tell you that after JJK's done, like, hey, after we're done with this, we're gonna adapt this, and it's gonna be hype. So you should, like, you know, give us money and whatnot so we can pay our animation team in order to, like, feed them so they can do good work, you know, and not die. Finally out of school. Yeah, finally getting out of school in June is just freaking nuts. But I hope you have a nice long vacation. Oh, who's this dude? What's he got there? Lumble the Lucky? Oh, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A bead of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. So do I get to gamble here? We get to gamble here? With our rosaries? Do we want to gamble? Not just animation team, but the music directors and the directors for other things. Yeah, we need to, you know, just give them money for like all the things. What do you think about the new 8-bit Cuphead game being developed for Sega Master System? The 8-bit Cuphead game looks really awesome, and I'm very excited to play that. I would like to play that with Zay. Zay and I, for those who don't know, Zay, my one of my best old pals, normally streamed with me, and one of the first games that we played, not live, was Cuphead. And we beat the ever-living crud out of it. And we loved it. So, Zay's a big fan of Cuphead as much as I am, so I know that the new Cuphead is going to be something that he's going to want to look into and play. And even the 8-bit Cuphead he's going to want to play too. Hey, what's up, Luigi Card? How you doing? Alright, let's roll. I have no idea. I have no idea how I win or lose. Hey, I won 4. Okay. Is there something like important that I'll need to do for this gambling? Looks like you don't gamble for or wager a lot. Yay, we gambling! Oh, hold it for 5 seconds and you will guarantee a win? Really? Okay. Doesn't seem likely. Nope. Nobody give him the funds. Absolutely not. I know you got a bingo card in the background laying there somewhere. You crazy dude. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win the gambling. His beliefs were shattered and he had to face the true reality. Oh, you're talking about MC of No, you're talking about pink haired dude. I think it's Yuji. Himself on reasons he can't control. Yeah. I mean, like, he doesn't really have a character motivation. He never really did. He doesn't start to get interesting until like later seasons, and that's why I don't really like about the character. It's not really written that well. Of course, my personal opinion, but I think that what's his name, Yuta? The one that looks like he needs to like sleep for like 3 days straight. I think that he has a stronger motivation, and he also has a very more interesting character. You saw the white flash? What white flash? So there's something interesting that I gotta do? Oh, there's something specific that I have to do during this. 3, 4, 5. Did I win? Okay. I'm getting money. 2, 3, 4, 5. You didn't get a bingo for your Nintendo Direct card, but I was 1 away and I got 8 X's including Deltarune? That's cool, dude. So that tells me that you're creating bingo cards for like a whole bunch of other stuff, which tells me that you got a bingo card here. Not gonna happen. If you do it correctly, then the dice will flash white as you roll and it will guarantee a win. You've done it twice before? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you done it twice in a row? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, what's this? Let me look at something right quick. You've only done 3 bingo cards before and you found it to be quite fun whenever there's an event? Your first was a 2026 bingo card? Oh, nice. Like everything that you expect 2026 to happen? Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I misclicked. Damn it. I'll have to wait 5 minutes. What's my favorite Deltarune character? That's a good question. Because it used to be Ralsei. Ralsei was very intriguing when not a very happy bingo card for a lot of squares. It used to be Ralsei because I was I found him very mysterious and I wanted to learn more about him, especially considering who he was based on. But after a while, especially in the later chapters, it then grew to be Susie. So Susie is my favorite character as of right now. Rules card is one of the best. I know that a lot of you like Rules card. Rules card and Spamton. Yeah, Susie is great. All right, so I don't know why this guy's important, but yeah, he seems pretty cool. Thank you for guiding me here. It was a little chill moment where I can just hang out and talk to you guys. You're sick on Frick Bears 3, but you're still watching? Yeah, do whatever you'd like. Jay being Gerson. Why? Because I like chilling, hanging out, and gambling. You haven't gotten it yet? What do you mean I haven't gotten it yet? I don't know what I'm supposed to get. Am I just supposed to like... Am I supposed to just do something specific? I'm doing it for 5 seconds, but like all I'm doing is just going back and forth with this guy. You need to win the gamble a lot. So as long as I just win often, then I get the tool. Hopefully this doesn't take an hour, dude. Me and him together? Oh, me and you and who? You and Susie? Or you and a particular Deltarune character? Your favorite Darkner is Queen? Queen is pretty cool. I like most of the cast. They're really awesome. I think the Birdley's a close second to a favorite. Rules card is who I merged with myself. Oh, that's cool. Jackenstein as I force people to know. Chapter 2 still your favorite, including the soundtrack? I do like chapter 2, but I would say my favorite chapter is chapter. You know what? That's also a really good question. Because I think that chapter 4. You know what? Chapter 4 really did go hard. Because Gerson is another one of my favorite characters. So I do like chapter 4 a lot. So I would say chapter 4 is my favorite chapter. My favorite moment in the game is Susie and Gerson moments. Because that's when Susie became my favorite character. You should be able to get it every time, but you're bad at counting. I'm trying, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're at 3 a.m.? Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Cheatham? How you doing? We're gambling right now for a tool that apparently needs to happen. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Counting starts with That's not 5 seconds. That's 6 seconds. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 seconds, dude. Man, telling me I don't know how to freaking count. If you reach 5,000 subscribers, what? You're trying to get me to 5,000 subscribers by the end of 2026? I don't see that happening, dude. Not at my pace. If I were to up my sub count, I would need an editor, my guy. Zay's not doing editing for my videos any longer, so unfortunately, like a lot of my my growth has been stagnated. Plus, I'm mainly in it for the fun. I don't know what I was thinking with my big go-kart. I appreciate your optimism, dude. I just don't foresee that happening. When you start the thing at 0, then you count 5 more. So then, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry for saying this, but I want him to be a small YouTuber. It's nice to have a small family. I feel you, Cheatham. That's why I'm not really like a lot of people might notice this, but like I'm not really like too interested in growth. Yes, growth is nice, and I would like the channel to be monetized at some point, so that way I can I would love to do this more in my free time. But at the same time, I like just hanging out and chilling with friends. I do this for fun. I do this for fun just because I like doing it. It's a main mantra of the channel is to not forget to have fun. I had forgotten what that felt like when I was in my mid-20s, and that's part of the reason why this channel exists. It was made in November, so a lot of it was not very good. A lot of things on there that were topical at the time. Yeah, it is fun being small. If you hold it out, then look at the dice to see them flash white, then you can see that I'm not lying. I'm trying, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There? Like she just does a little grunt? Oh, there's a tiny animation that happens where they flash white. There's a tiny animation. So I just had to do that a couple of times? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? There's a tiny little white flash animation. Maybe not by counting, but if I see the animation happen, then I can do it. I just have to react fast enough. It's roughly between like 5 and 6 seconds. How many times do I need to do that? You pick the 2 animatronics I should salvage. What are you playing right now? Are you playing Simulator right now? Damn it. I missed the timing. It turned into a gambling stream? Yeah, pretty much. Two, three. Oh, no, my controller died. Brick Bears 3? Oh, yeah, that one that, that Isaac keeps on trying to get me to try. From Scario Kart? Man, the timing is very specific. Do I just need to do this like a couple of times? Because the fact that I don't have the tool yet is a little annoying. If they posted a bingo sheet each week for the streams, that would be extremely chaotic, but also hilarious. You're welcome to do that if you want. There we go. You like, it's like Smash Brothers quality, that song specifically? It's stuck in your head on the loop? Oh, yeah, you should definitely send the song to me. How many times do I have to do this? It's like roughly about 6 seconds. Yeah, you might. Yeah, go for it, dude. If it allows you to have fun, then yeah, I'm all about that. It would probably maybe down Nintendo's. Did I win? Do I not get a tool? It seems to be about 7 seconds. Yeah, it's 7 seconds for me. Maybe you just don't know how to count Flame Soul. I've counted 7 seconds in my head. You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I had already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them, in memory of our meeting. Magnetite dice? What are they? Oh, it's a tool. Okay. playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. I literally put the time 7 seconds in my head. That's how I was able to get it consistently. The best tool? Why is this the best tool? I'm not exactly sure what this thing does. The best tool ever? What does it do? You've only taken over his live streams a few times. Oh yeah, just a couple of times. Think it basically can divert damage based on luck. What? It diverts damage? So like you mean like there's a chance that I can just not take damage? Is that kind of like the other thing that I would have gotten if I did the other route in Grimm's story? It has a chance to block damage? Yeah, so then it's kind of like the other thing from Grimm's story, no? Like it has a chance to just say that it just like, no, you don't take any damage. Yes, but better? Really? So then, okay. So then what I'll do is I'll go to this bench. And then I still want the brooch because that gives me monies and I like monies. I need the compass still because that gives me a map and I like not being lost. But I'll give her the shard pendant and I'll put this lucky thing here. Wait, I thought you said the Red Pilgrim left. Isn't he like right there? Isn't he like right there? He's just chilling in the background? He saved you dozens of times? Really? Okay, so it's just like kind of like getting extra mass, but like you have a chance. A quiet pilgrim this time. Okay. Has a microscopic chance to block damage while Carefree Melody gets as high as 100%. You in the cloak. Pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please go away. You are ugly, and you shall cease to exist in my mind's eye. Yeah, I don't like that person at all. Did I get enough of shards in order to make the donation? How many do I need? I need 440. This will give me 80. Will give me 160 total, which would top me at 500 if I do it twice. Cool. So now I have enough to make the donation. I did it! I granted the wish. We're doing side quests. That's how you do some side quests. All right. What's next? Let's do Silver Bells next. Silver Bells, if I remember correctly, I needed to go either up or down from Bellheart in order to grab some Silver Bells. So since I'm already almost done with that one should be a piece of cake. I'm a Carefree Melody hater? Is way worse? Really? Well, why do you care? Why do you not like Carefree Melody that much? Because from what you guys described about it during my Hollow Knight streams, that seemed like a way better deal than getting Grimm Jr. Grimm Jr. really didn't serve me that much purpose as soon as I got the squee. Once I had access to the squee, like that's all that I really needed for like most of my run. Let's see if I can find a Silver Bell somewhere around here. Are you a Silver Bell? No. Oh, crap. I forgot about these guys. You beat Night 2, 0 death? Yeah, go for it, dude. So happy for you. Yellow tools are so terrible. Well, yellow tools seem to be fine. Like, these thingamajigs have been really useful for me lately. The shard pendant, not so much. That thingamajig I don't really care for. However, these two thingamajigs are great. These two thingamajigs like this one, the long pin, I'm really liking because it has armor piercing. So if there's something like blocking, it goes through their armor and I can still pierce them and do damage. And since it's poisoned with this thingamajig, then that works really well. This one I do like also, the fractured mats, because it saved my bacon in more times than I care to admit. I would really, really like to kill this thing. Don't ask me why. I just really would like to. Oh, what do you mean? I've been here tons of times. How did I not get all that money before? You hate it because you gotta kill the best character from Team Cherry, Grimchild, to get it. And the dice in Silksong give a microscopic chance to block the damage. It goes, oh, okay. But it's still continuous, though. So I guess it's just like, it's a really, really good skill, but it's just heavily nerfed from the first game. Which makes sense, you know? Like, from what I understood about that skill, it was a heavily broken skill. Alright, I got all of them. Turn the silver bells to Bellheart's wish wall and collect the reward. Yep, I got everything, so now I just need to leave. How did I not explore this part of the area? That's really weird. I thought I did. Whoa! Yeah, I thought whoa! I thought I'd been here before. Did I just not explore hard enough? Maybe I just didn't. Ow! Ooh. Ow! Maybe I just didn't explore hard enough. God damn it. Maybe I'll figure out where this leads. What's going on? Chat says talk about your OC. Oh, yeah, that's on me. That was actually a mistake. So, give me a second. I needed to wait until your funds accumulated because I accidentally deleted it.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second. And I will redeem that ramble. When do you have 15? Then you should have... Damn it. Where'd you go? I think... Ugh. Oh, wait. Did you guys give him some? 15 funds? Oh, okay. Now that's why I can't find him. Hold on. Yeah, don't worry. I can restore it. I just accidentally cleared it out when I was trying to give him more. Where did you go? I can't find your name, dude. Oh, I need to refresh, that's why. Now I should be able to do it. Bink. Bink. Okay. Why isn't it popping up? Where the heck did you go? And the crazy part is that I can't search for it either. It won't let me. That's annoying. I wanted to give you extra funds, but then wound up accidentally deleting it. And when I delete funds, it removes you from the list. Damn it. All right, give me a second, guys, while I fix that. There you are, finally. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, perfect. Checking in about 60 seconds. All right, somebody redeemed something. Oh, Luigi card redeemed it instead. Oh, okay, I see. Chat says talk about your OCs. Talk about my OCs. Well. How do I want to approach this? How do I want to approach this without giving Nintendo the fuel that he needs to finish his bingo card? Let's see. It's 10:33 now. Yeah, I can talk about my OCs for a bit. So, you know what? I'll just do it. he's literally paying for it. So yeah, so some of you may or may not know, but the profile picture that is the small little triangular dude that's just simply a square, a black square with 6 triangles, is an OC of mine, and I have created that OC since I was a kid. Back when I was about like 5 years old, I had a... Oh, I could take that if I wanted to. Back when I was 5 years old, I had a particular idea for a story.
Yeah.
Give me 20 push-ups while talking about it. You can't redeem a ramble on top of a ramble. Also, I can't do push-ups while doing rambling. You can't stack a physical challenge on top of a ramble, but I will talk about uni for 2 more minutes though. So freaking crazy ass dude. All right, so then I'll talk about it for 2 more minutes. So yeah, back when I was about 5 years old, I had this idea for a particular storyline regarding this little block set that I got. Because for my birthday, I got a particular block set. You can't get these blocks anymore. Clark, if you want to show them a picture of the block set that Uni is based off of, since I had sent you a picture before, I'll share it in the Discord. But for my birthday, I got this particular block set. It was supposed to be a competitor to Legos. Because Legos were still big at the time, but I wasn't really too big on them. I didn't really like care for Legos as much as like the next child my age, like 5 years old, did. But my mother decided to get me this block set anyway. That was just the same thing, but just built differently, literally. So it was just blocks of just circular pieces, square pieces, triangular pieces. You can't piece them together unless you had a yellow access point, a yellow axis that you stick in between two of the shapes in order to conjoin them together. And that is the only way that you're able to merge two shapes. So I got really addicted to that, and I started playing with it a lot. And I made all these little different figures. I made little blocks, and I made contraptions with it. I had so much fun when I was a kid. But then one particular figure that I made was that same figure that you see in the profile picture, which is the black triangle with the black square with 6 triangles, all with little black and white pieces. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. This looks like a tiny little dude. This tiny little dude is now my action figure. I'm going to name you a character that I don't know what to name you as. So I just took it with me everywhere. Don't get me wrong, I had toys and action figures galore. I played with G.I. Joes and all these little action figures that I got from Burger King. It was great, but nothing compared to that little bugger guy that I created. I was like, oh, this is so freaking cool. I made this with my own 2 tiny little 5-year-old hands. So I played with this little character for a while, and while I was playing with him one day, my mother was watching, I want to say it was like The Sopranos or something on the television. And I don't know if you've ever watched Universal films, but right before Universal film starts, it shows that little big logo that goes across the world. Like bum 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 bum, and I was like 5 and I barely knew how to read, and I was like, oh mom, what's that say? And mom was like, oh, that says Universal, papito. Universal? Yeah, Universal, papito. And I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool, hey, a statue, that's pretty cool. And I totally could break it if I wanted to in order to get shards, but I don't think I will. I donated shards to that. So yeah, my mother said, oh yeah, that says Universal, papito. And I'm like, oh, Universo? That's a pretty interesting name. And I looked at the little figure that I made and I was like, that's what I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna name you Universo. There's an emoji that was removed from the Discord server of Uni with the yellow pegs. Oh, I didn't know that you had an emoji of Uni with the yellow pegs. Yes, you have the picture? Awesome. Yeah, whenever you're like, if you want to post a picture, that's fine. Legos are peak. Yeah, the Legos are pretty cool. I still was never able to get into Legos like fully. I still liked my set better. Just because I feel like it was cooler, you know? And also I didn't, want to die each time that I stepped on one. So, but yeah, like but that's what I named them. I named them Universo. And that character stuck with me for like 30 years. I had a whole bunch of ideas for this particular character, and that character evolved splendidly as my imagination grew. So that sparked a whole bunch of ideas for some stories that I wrote. When I got into novel writing, I wrote comic books based around this character that I used to draw in my planners, my school planners, instead of, like writing notes like a good, school kid should do. And writing their homework down, I was just like, let me draw Uni down, and let me draw Uni doing this, and let me draw Uni doing that. You removed it because it was so obscure, and the pixel art was made so unclear, and even you didn't recognize what. Okay, that's fair. Read. You're asking a lot of questions today. I know it has probably something to do with your bingo, but you're asking a lot of questions today, and I don't mind that. That's fine. Not far from the story of Picas. I just saw a guy said he represented me, gave him a ninja costume and a superpower, and just became Picas. Yeah, that's fine. We tend to insert a little bits of ourselves and our own personalities into the characters that we create, even if we don't realize it. And it tends to happen with a lot of the different characters that we create, not just the ones that are based on other parodies of things. There are, for example, Uni is not the only OC that I've created. Uni is a part of a team, a 6-person team in the story that he's from. And each person on that team has a little bit of inspiration from not only my personality, but just things that I've learned and consumed from media over my 30 years of, being on this earth. It's one of the reasons why I love consuming media, is because my all-time dream is to finish a book that I've been writing about him, and to turn it into an animated series. That is my ultimate dream. If I can do that, then I will die happy. I have been praising about that dream ever since I was little. My friends couldn't get enough of me talking about it. I was like Mike when it comes to his game. Just like a little bit more obsessive, if you can believe that. Because that's all I ever did was work on it. It's not the current book that I'm writing. The current book that I'm writing is based off of a different story, who the main protagonist's name is also Jay, just spelled differently. And for a reason, it's a pun, really. But yeah, that's a little tidbit of lore about Uni and in my OC. I hope to divulge a little bit more information about Uni as I go on, but I don't mind answering questions about him. Speaking of which, there was a readme, right? Why are you called Genzo Verso then, if there's Universo? So Genzo Verso is a username that I've had for a while. When I was growing up in the gaming world, Genzo Verso is based off of the story that Uni is from. Genzo is not a name, it's a title. If y'all ever know, I guess the best way that I can explain it is a Genzo is the title for the strongest person in Uni's capital city. There are different ranks. There are different ranks in the academy that Uni attends, and a Genzo is the highest rank of them all. So Genzo Verso literally it just is the name, the last name Verso, just with the Genzo title. But in addition, Uni's father is a Genzo, so Genzo Verso is literally referring to Uni's father. Your OC has a 4 or 7-person team too? Yes, he has a 5-person team, including himself, and he has a Laris, a 3-star Laris teacher. The academia that he's in has 3 different ranks. There are Synths, Larises, and then after Larises, there are Genzos. And they range between 1 to 3 stars. So you have a 1-star Synth, a 2-star Synth, and a 3-star Synth, and then 1 to 3-star Larises. And the only thing that's after a 3-star Laris is a Genzo, but there are only 4 of them. And Uni's father is one of them. It's a little tidbit. You're gonna try to do the same thing with your Sonic OC? Maybe make a comic series or something? Yeah, absolutely. Do if you have some original ideas, even if they're based off of a different IP, just write them down anyway, because we all get our inspirations from somewhere. You know, a lot of Uni's inspiration, especially the powers that he received when I was first assembling him as a kid, is based off of different things that I used to watch when I was a child. Uni used to have the personality of Luffy with the powers of Yusuke Urameshi. He's since evolved since then, but Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna die. But you can give me your monies, though. All right, I'm in the marrow. Let me see if I can figure out that other... that other side quest that I can do. Nintendo comes from a default Smash name, Neodo from Smash Wii U, which I misremembered and changed as a kid to be Nintendo. The full name goes back to about 4th grade. That's awesome, dude. Sega does when Nintendo'd. Superior personas and self-inserts made of simple shapes that have a hero group around the same amount of people. How could you rip off my OC before I was even born? Well, technically, they're not really made of simple shapes. That's just the way that the only way that I'm able to draw them. They in actuality look much different than how I'm able to draw them. The second one that you may see soon. Where is this terrible tyrant? Does anybody know where this dude is? Maybe I'll check a place that I haven't been yet. Maybe here. I'll start going here. But the second person that I've been trying to design for a while, her name is Marsha, and she looks completely different, especially because she's a girl. Females of uni species look drastically different than males. But that's one of the main reasons why I've been so stagnant with finishing uni stories, because I never really was able to fully design the characters in the way that I want them to. And I'm not much of an artist. I actually went to art school specifically so that way I can learn how to draw my characters. But of course we all know how that turned out. Is it here? No, I gotta go lower. You and I both created universes in our heads that are only known to ourselves, forever maybe locked away in our subconscious. They're not technically just in my head. Behind me is a bookshelf that is not only filled with books, but it's also filled with notebooks and pamphlets. And oh, I can't go in here. It's locked. But maybe, just maybe, if I go here and I go around here, I'd be able to get there. But I have notebooks and portfolios, pamphlets. What else? I have index cards. I have like everything under the sun. Loose leaf paper, printer paper. I have a whole bunch of stuff that's behind me of notes that I've accumulated for 30 years that I've written down, and also incomplete novels. Like full incomplete novels. I have chapters upon chapters of this stuff. Because I've written it as a script, I've written it as a novel, I've written it as a light novel. I've done tons of writing over the years. Oh no. I need to go to the right. And also, that's not all. I have tons of dedicated hard drive space specifically for notes regarding of this stuff. So yeah, it's a big deal. That could be a quote. Hey, people, write that down. Yo, see, has a pocket dimension? Nice. That's great. Like the name Marsha? Yeah. That's her name. For those people and those people alone who are in this chat, I will name drop the names of Uni's team. And that's Uni, Marsha, Adamos, Keen. What is his name? Jin, and Entine. Those are the 6 people on Uni's team. 5 of them are synths, and 1 of them is Alaris. You've been doing that with your OC for 7 months straight without break? Oh, that's cool, dude. It's essentially just a blob. Technically, it takes the form of basically just a sphere in 5 cylinders, arranged to form a stick man. Dude, like, I think that the concept of your character is pretty darn cool. That's why I like drawing him so much. I think that you can evolve that into something pretty spectacular as your imagination and your creativity grows. We also both have books. You continue to rip me off. Yeah, picture books. Nice. I don't necessarily have picture books. I just have like full on just like books. Books and lots and lots of data. But this year in particular, I have been pretty on my game about writing stuff in a particular prose. So you might see a little bit more as it goes. Maybe if you poke around hard enough, you might finally discover a little secret command that gives you a snippet of that story. It's been lingering there for a while. The man does not have sauce, and he is lost, but the same man can get lost in the sauce. What kind of quote is that? Try not to spam, though. Help me, you can't! My friend rant about my... You can... Yeah, why do you have to ask? You're more than welcome to talk about anything that you feel like. I think I totally passed the point where, I was supposed to go. Because has your exact personality, just slightly more confident with a bit of cartoon logic. Sonic, Deadpool, Bugs Bunny, other similar characters? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right in terms of like what you're capable of. No, where do I go? I'm trying to find this like deadliest catch. Your OC's name's Zizzy? Is that the was it a cheetah or a leopard? The one with a really awesome green fit. Oh, it's here. I wasn't able to come here before because I didn't have the wall jump. It's a leopard. Yeah, I saw the design. I really liked the design. That was a great design for a Sonic OC. Most, I won't lie, most people that have shown me their Sonic OCs are just recolorations of other Sonic characters, and it's a little yawn fest for me, but to each their own. They're really passionate about their characters, and that's how it starts. You gotta start somewhere. You also like to imagine funny things I'd do if I had the abilities of Pika's? Under a second, give him several heart attack. That's great. What I'd recommend is just anytime that you get like inspired, you have like a little idea of something that that you want your OC to do or you want your character to do, just write it down, even if it's dumb, because then it's a skeleton that you can build upon later, and you'll have a plethora of them by the time that you're done. And then you can take that and you can evolve that. Because as you grow, your imagination grows with you, because you're an accumulation of all your past experiences and observations combined. And that in turn will level up your creativity and be able to level up your stories. You know, because a lot of people have OCs. OCs are everywhere. You know, like you go on Facebook, Instagram, wherever, YouTube, you see everybody's OCs. This is what my OC can do. This is what my OC does. This is how my OC thinks. But what I really like to see is like original stories, how people take those OCs, those original characters, and then put them into different situations to in tandem weave a story that's worth telling. If you notice, we're getting a lot of different indie animations and indie stories that are phenomenally written. Because of the Amazing Digital Circus is just one of them. You know, even Gameaverse, you know, was the brainchild of the Game Grumps, but like from a while. So I like to see what you guys create when it comes to original stories, and what you guys can do with those. I won't be talking about what she will be doing in the story. If it's okay, I could make a post about her backstory in your community. You can post about whatever it is that you want in your community. I don't care. I personally don't care if you like self-promote on the community page, if you talk about your OCs, if you talk about your own personal projects, or just want to say hi. Like, feel free to just hang out and have fun. That's what it's there for. Hello, fellow members of the Gameaverse YouTube channel. Are you making a... Did you make an alt specifically so you can try more secret commands? I don't even know where I am. Like, I'm trying to find the little beast thing. Uh-oh. So if this isn't what I'm supposed to be looking for, raise your hand. You wish you could clip that? You could clip what? Because I think Nintendo has the ability to clip something if you wanted to, if you ask him. It's not what I'm supposed to be looking for? Okay, so then I can just attack this and I'll be fine, right? Goodbye. Whoa! Yeah, how about no? Okay. Okay, I can't attack him from the front. Okay, but I can attack his armor with that. Uh-huh. Oh, no! Went the wrong way. Ow! Why am I sucking right now? Okay. Alright, relax. Oh no, I timed that wrong. What do you mean you can't clip? I thought you could clip. Oh, you can screen record. Ah, okay, okay. All right, that's what you did. I thought that's what you did when you did the what do you call? The King Candy thing was clipping from YouTube. That's the reason you feel unoriginal for using Sonic for the base of the story, but it just depends on how you use those. That's correct. I will let you know that even characters that are based off of the Sonic universe still have a chance to become canon, because that's how certain Archie comics got written. That's how, I mean, like, one of the lore masters of the Sonic universe is an original comic writer for the Archie comics. So as long as you understand what you're writing about, especially something about the Sonic universe and how that universe works, then you're fine. Because you're starting out working with something that has already a basic building block, and you're building off of that in order to create something that's totally original and all your own. Because everything is an inspiration from something. There is no such thing as an original idea. I hope you know that. We all get our ideas from somewhere. So it doesn't matter if it's like a quote-unquote Sonic OC or whatever. You can then turn that into something completely original if you really wanted to. Okay. Yeah, phones and iPads can screen record. That's true. Made as a weapon. Oh, so she's artificial. Okay. Oh. Manipulated to think that he was a good man even after his assassination. Oh, that's actually really dark. Listen, man, if you think it's cringe, that's because we are our own worst critics. I assure you. So even if it sounds cringe to you, tell your story anyway. Because I can guarantee you that there's going to be somebody out there that's going to be like, oh shit, that's actually really cool. Tell me more. Oh no. You're back from the tornado? I beat that tornado to a pulp. Oh my god, I don't know how to get rid of these guys. That works. What have you done since I left? I found the Skull Tyrant. I found the thing that I was supposed to slay. What about this? Gunfarko, Papyrus, Skabooby, Purple, Weeblo, Zinbo Booby? So then, you know, like, that's not original because you're still using letters that pre-existed. So you're just assembling them together into something original, which is exactly what original ideas come from. She is flesh, but she has her genetics is his kit. Okay, are you talking like similar to, let's say, Shadow? Because he's technically organic, he's biological, but he's still man-made. Nope. 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 You are your own worst critic is a good lesson that I learned from Drama Club. Yeah, you see the flaws in yourself because you've seen the good so many times, whereas others haven't seen the... Yeah, that's absolutely true. What I've learned the hard way, and it's one of the things that I actually practice before doing these streams, is there's actually a self-recording method that I utilize in order to try to like psych myself out, because one of the reasons why I didn't stream initially was because of stage fright. And I had stage fright for a long time because I always used to critique myself, not only with the way that I spoke, but the way that I used to communicate my thoughts and ideas. I talk a lot with my hands. You don't see it because I'm not on camera yet, but I talk a lot with my hands, I talk a lot with my facial expressions, and I talk a lot with my eyebrows and my eyes, mainly because I've always been self-conscious of my voice. My voice has always been like on the higher side. People used to like make fun of my voice all the time, and I was like, well, maybe my voice, you know, could be better, but, you know, it didn't turn out that way, so it is what it is. But as all my friends' voices started getting deeper and their testosterone levels started climbing to like peak levels, I just got kind of like left behind in that sense. So I was always critiquish of my voice, and I was like, oh well, I don't think that I would do good in live streaming, because then they would have to listen to my voice all the time. I wouldn't know what to talk about. I get really self-conscious very easily whenever I'm talking about something that I'm very passionate about, but nobody really likes. And I had to overcome that. And one of the ways that I did it was a triple recording method. And I'll share that with you. And it's something that I learned from Vin Young. He's a YouTuber that is all about professional speaking. And I learned that from him and a couple of other YouTubers. And what I mainly do most times before stream is I record myself just talking for like 3 to 5 straight minutes. It'd just be about freaking anything. I could be talking about how like ketchup doesn't work in ice cream, or I could be talking about how like stinky doo-doo farts. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm talking about something for 3 to 5 straight minutes, just talking in camera, that's all you need. And then what I do is after I finish recording, I leave it alone. And I just don't do anything with it for like at least a day. And I leave it there in my phone. I don't look at it. It's away from my mind. So then after the fact, I go back and I listen. I go back and I listen to it 3 different times. The first time that I go back and listen to that recording is I flip my phone down, I don't look at the screen, and I just listen to myself talk. That's mostly what I listen to, is just for a lot of verbal pauses like ums and ahs. I listen out for those so I can see where I can make corrections and really learn how to slow down and talk and really articulate my words, learn how to enunciate where do I need to inflect upwards or downwards. And I listen to that, and then I just write some notes down that I can then use for streams later. The second thing that I do at a later time is I turn my volume all the way down, flip my phone over, and I just watch myself talk. I don't listen to what I have to say. I just watch myself talk and how I talk. And I think about all the physical blocking that I'm doing, all my facial expressions, all my hand movements, my hand gestures. And I look and see like, hey, is this somebody that I would genuinely want to be talking to? Is this somebody that seems like an interesting person that I would want to have a conversation with? Does this person look like they know and they're confident about like what they're talking about? I don't know. And I'll start writing those things down. Or do I just look like a freak of nature that just like looks like a freaking crazy person? So that's one thing that I do. The third way that I watch the recording back is I unfortunately have to use AI for this one, but I put the recording through put the recording through a transcriptor, and I make a physical transcript of what it was that I was talking about. And instead of watching the recording, I read what I was talking about. And sometimes it gets really like garbled because, you know, AI is not perfect. It never was. But then I read it and I try to see if what I was talking about is actually forming a coherent conversation or monologue. And if it is, then great. If it's not, I read through it and I actually make grammatical corrections. I look through it, see if there's some ways that I can improve in order to try to articulate the core ideas of what I was trying to explain. And then I write notes on that. And that's a separate set of notes. And I do this at least once a week. And I've noticed that as I was doing it, the more comfortable I became with streaming in general, the more confident that I felt with just talking to just random people who show up on streams and be like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You want to have a conversation while we're gaming together and show me where to go and so I can not die? Let's do that. Here, watch me lose. And talk about your little passionate stuff. So, that's just a little tidbit of what I tend to do. Oh no, it didn't even let me grab my thing. Let's do that right quick. Let's see if I can figure out his weaknesses. Okay, so those are his physical cues. Okay, so that's a good time to heal. I need to make sure that he stays like within so that's when he's gonna jump. Okay. Oh crap! What was that blue light? Whoa! Alright, now I got a good deal on his attack pattern. I can go a little harder on him. Okay, so as long as I got a read on him, I should be fine. Woo! Yeah, I'll be fine. Think I should really start using my tools, but only after I accumulate more soul. You could use some poison, my friend. Think. And I apologize if I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm just concentrating. And also having fun. Oh no. Oh, that would have been bad. How much health does this guy have? Well, luckily not as big as Bell Lady. Think. I'm running out of tools here. Just a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Yay! I did it! I slayed the beast! Now, y'all want to tell me why this would have killed Red Pilgrim? Okay, let me go ahead and catch up to chat. So sorry if I went a little tangent there. I have a large tendency to ramble sometimes about certain topics, and especially when we get close to ending stream. So I apologize forthwith if that went in a particular direction. There was an actual tornado though? Oh, was there an actual tornado like where you were at? Are you guys okay? After she finds out who she truly was and was put on a loop of confusion, guilt, and regret for different reasons, but the story's kind of alike. We realized that 2 weeks. Oh, after about. Okay, you're talking about Shadow. Okay. You see them leave because the power cut halfway through me telling you. I did not see you leave. But I'm glad that you're back though, and I'm glad that you're okay. You're lucky I wish I had the vocal range that you do. You know, some people are telling me that, like that I have vocal range, but my voice really only gets deep when I have laryngitis. And my voice only really tends to get high whenever... I guess I do have some vocal range. You know, it's kind of like what we were talking about before. You are your own worst critic. You can either go very low, or I can go very high. You have a very good voice. You're lucky. Oh, thank you, man. I did experiment with voice acting for a little bit because somebody enticed me to in college. They were telling me like, "Hey, you know, like you're really good at doing voices, so you should try out for some auditions." And I did. I got one part in one particular book in Savoa Sunrise before I was replaced, and then I got a bunch of smaller little commercial things in college, so that was fun. She was helped by a man that couldn't offer much but gave her will and things to her reason for living. Okay, interesting. All right, so she was helped by an outside source that gave her different motivations than what she was initially raised on. That's cool. You can sing very well because of that. Oh, nice. You're a good man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, not Genzoverse? You really like your voice? It's deep enough, and you have the vocal range of Mario and Toad for stuff like Venom and Jackenstein. That's really awesome, dude. And not a lot of people know this, but you do have the ability to change your voice. Your voice is like an instrument that you just need to learn how to play. That's the entire reason why they're called vocal cords. It's a me. Shouldn't have to worry. It's usually just way worse than you imagine. Italian comedy straight. Yeah. It's something that I had to get over after a while. But this community has been so awesome and so welcoming, especially to like me and Zay, especially Nat, who was especially nervous when her first solo stream was that day, just to make up for me taking a nap. All you guys are really encouraging and helpful. That's what I love about this community, and that's why I enjoy streaming so much, because you guys make it really, really fun. I missed gaming. I missed out on a lot of gaming in my late 20s because I was so focused on, like work and stuff like that, and I literally forgot how to have fun. So I like going back and doing these streams for fun, just so that way I can remember what it's like to just have good time. And you guys help me out with that, so I appreciate each and every one of you. I feel like I don't say that enough. My planet needs me. Nitsuj and Inu, you're back from Walmart. This is kind of what I need to do. Yeah. Just practice, dude. That's all you really need to do. Nitsuj and Inu are a bit of J lore you're unaware of. Walmart is a major part of this lore. So it's so cute. I wonder what Walmart is why Walmart is such a deep part of J lore. Okay, I'm still catching up to chat, so I apologize. You're a big hater of AI. Uses up water, steals from real talented people, and more. Yeah, so I used to be pretty neutral when it came to AI. I thought it was a really useful tool that, if used correctly, could be pretty helpful, especially in the creative industry. But the only problem is that it was heavily abused and heavily misconstrued about what it is that it's capable of and what it should be capable of. So now, not really a big fan anymore. It was overhyped. I always thought it was overhyped. Zay has a dissenting opinion when it comes to artificial intelligence that I respect, but it's just differs from my own opinion. So, but that's just my take on it. Not really a big fan. I have since used that as inspiration or to motivate myself to do what it is that I can do with my own human talents, even if it's not much, but it's still a level up and it's still human. That was the dice in action. You're talking about the blue glow, right? Like when the blue flash happened, that was me getting lucky. Practice always helps. Yes, absolutely. Those people who say practice makes perfect are idiotic, and they should really understand what practice is. Practice does not make perfect, but practice does make you better than you were before. There is no such thing as perfection. That is my strong belief, and I will stick to it. You don't practice to be perfect, you practice to be better than you were yesterday. You gotta have realistic expectations about yourself. I've been here for the whole time. That was the dice? Oh, okay, so yeah, you guys were talking about the stuff. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Cheatham is my Sonic OC. He asked who's Cheetah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You could use some poison, my friend. I should put that as a quote. I'll add that. Let me write that down before I forget. Because I know that I'm going to forget, because I tend to forget the things. There we go. Cool. And I appreciate you guys giving me some quote ideas. So once I get an opportune moment, I will add those to the quotes list. And I apologize if I haven't been active on that between my day job and the other projects that I do, including writing my book. It takes a lot. I also have to finish that doodle whenever I get a chance. It's a whole bunch of stuff. These backstories further back in the chat you want to read. I'm trying to read as much of the backstory as I can. Let me know if I missed anything. Who's Cheetah? Goodness gracious. I would never leave without a life or death reason, literally. Oh, really? Oh, I appreciate that, man. I mean, you could always be like Russ, you know, if there's there's somebody that comes around that you enjoy more. I don't mind. I take no offense to that. I'm just a regular streamer. Nat is amazing. Yeah, Nat is amazing. She's amazing and adorable, and we all think that she's cool. She just needs to hear that more often so she can get a big old confidence boost. I wouldn't miss a stream with Nat unless I literally... Well, Nat's supposedly coming around tomorrow for Subnautica. I'm not sure how long she'll stay because Subnautica's a first-person game, but I know that she does just enjoy chatting with you guys, so she likes hanging out and whatnot. She unfortunately works 2 to 3 jobs, so her schedule's pretty jam-packed, same with Zay's. So, depending on how well this stream does, it depends on, you know, how much time we're able to dedicate to these streams to hang out with you guys. Blue Go was the dice? That was like a 5% chance? Really? Okay, alright, well that's a pretty good 5% chance. At least we got to see it this stream. You show your mom Mario Party? Oh, that's cool, man. I get really competitive when it comes to Mario Party. I think I get really competitive when it comes to any kind of competitive party game. I don't know what it is about me. I'm usually really chill when it comes to cooperative or competitive games. Smash? I love it when people beat my ass in Smash. Especially Zay. Zay trounces me, and I'm like all for it. I love it because then it gives me an excuse to try harder, like another podium in order to climb. Speedrunning, and Yoshi has 2 emotions, winning and depression. She's 21 in this point of the story. Ah, okay, so she's 21? That's awesome. I like that. I like older and more mature characters that have gone and seen through stuff. And I will never... And you will never not see me unless another... Okay. I get it. I will never not see you. She works 2 to 3 jobs? Yes, she works 2 to 3 jobs. Because she's supporting herself and her family. So she works multiple jobs in order to try to get enough money to support herself and sustain her way of life. But she still tries to make time for you guys and you know, set time aside for these streams because she likes hanging out. Spoilers? Oh, there were spoilers? Oh, okay, all right. I will make sure to avoid the spoilers. Appreciate it. Here's spoilers for the final. Oh, spoilers for the final boss. Oh, we don't like that. Yeah, if you can avoid spoilers for the game, like I appreciate like backseat gaming. Backseat gaming is encouraged here, definitely. But when it comes to spoilers regarding the actual game itself, like the storyline, yeah, try to avoid those. Because this is a blind run, actually. Oh no! I appreciate you guys arsoning the spoilers out, though. But yeah, if you're new here and you just and you know you talk about spoilers in the game, I just ask kindly not to. And if I did miss some of your OC story, is it Zizzy? If I did miss some of Zizzy's backstory, then I apologize. But yeah, you can always just retype it. I'll read it when I have a chance. Did I get him? Alright, I just need to leave. Alright, I did the two quests, so I just need to collect them in the wish wall, right? But I need to go to Bone Bottom's wish wall, and I need to go to Bellheart's wish wall specifically? Okay. I kind of don't like that you need to go to specific wish walls in order to in order to claim no side quests, but games can't be perfect, I guess. Luckily, I'm not that far from Bone Bottom, so I'll just go here, turn in this quest in the wish wall, and then I'll just use the fast travel station to make my way over to Bellheart. Are we burning down buildings again? Nah, just arsoning spoilers, just burning away spoilers. Someone put the final boss as their icon and handle? Oh! Well, that's not cool. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Where was I? You were talking about how they were, excuse me. You were talking about how they, how she has similar motivations to Shadow. I think the last thing that I saw was that she was 21. That was the last thing that I read. The whole city's on fire. That's a Sonic 06 quote. I play Sonic games. After getting to the past, she finds that she needs to do more to stop the threat that ruined her world. Oh, okay, so there's time travel involved. I think I missed that part. As much as we intentionally anger you, we do care on rare occasions. I appreciate you guys slightly caring about me. That's great. Really shows how much this community cares about me as a streamer and not Nat. Left earlier than I would have because the power cut out when explaining the tornado was there? Oh, okay, alright. But you guys are okay though, right? Has the tornado passed? Yeah? Okay, alright, awesome. As long as you guys are safe and okay. I need to go to a bench and restore my tools because I slayed a pretty big monster over there. Hooray! Okay. Now let's go back. That takes up a lot of shards though. I'm noticing that I don't have a lot. As much as I wanted to. Oh wait. Because oh yeah, because I bought a lot of stuff with it. I donated. And then there's this guy. The happy Smith guy. Flick the Fixer. How did I have his voice again? Rust. Oh, you, Rust, and Cheatham have all had tornadoes and other really bad storms? Oh. That's wild. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are okay. I think we really only have hurricanes where we're at. I'm in the Florida area, so the only things that we really have are just lightning storms and hurricanes. We get a tornado alert every now and then, but it's pretty rare.
Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You done a fair service to this camp, giving much more than most. I've been thanking on all your efforts instead to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I put all me talent to it, much as I got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us.
A hornet statuette? Oh, what does it do? A small sculpture expertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shell shards. That's pretty cool. I kind of don't want to break it now because it's cool. Oh my god, I have a memory locket? How long have I had that? Maybe because I didn't want to use it for anything? How long have I had that? What do I want to use it on? The Wanderer? Maybe? I like the Wanderer. She helps people that are going through their trauma by encouraging and using comfort to the people. Encouraging and using comfort to the people that need it most. Most people she helps are like 16 and 18. That's cool. I don't think that it should matter what age group, but it sounds like she's a pretty compassionate character, especially contrasting her upbringing that you've explained. I thought you were worried about me, but you were just beating a boss without me. How dare you? I'm sorry. I was beating the boss. I was trying to do side quests and stuff like that, so I don't go further along in the story until I beat some of the bosses. No one dares break that statue. Yeah, why would I? There's 3. So I could have 1 red, 2 blues, and 3 yellows. Technically 4 if I wanted to with the Wanderer. This is the one that makes me like the Hollow Knight, right? Where I have the downward pogo and the quick slash, but just like I have a really baby reach. There's also the Beast. The Hunter, the Super Hunter. Do I want to level this up? I guess I could because this also gets stronger. I just don't like that pogo. I really, really, really don't like that pogo. But I guess now that the Wanderer is fully upgraded, I'll if I get more memory things, I'll put this in here in order to level up this thingamarig. She's much older than the people that she helps. Does that sound better? Yeah, yeah, it sounds a little better. Kind of like she's wiser and more experienced, if you will, right? She has more experience in life that helps her help the people that are in trauma. Yeah. Some of the people in the Sonic team. Yeah, because, I mean, like, technically speaking, Sonic and his team are in their 30s, but canonically, they're in their teens. I'd save your memory lockets for future, Chris. You think so? Because I'm not really interested in the Beast. But I do like the Wanderer and the Reaper. Maybe the Hunter. I like everything about the Hunter except for the fact that it has that really stupid pogo. Yes, no, yeah. Oh yeah, about the Santi, yeah. So yeah, that seems pretty cool. Is there a specific storyline that she storyline or like main resolve that she has? Something that is her own personal journey? Not necessarily like a physical journey that she has to go on, but like a personal, her own personal story arc that grows along with her character. What do I have on? Do I have on the Hunter? Oh no, I need to put that back. Yeah, I don't like this pogo in the slightest. It feels really hard to control. The Reaper feels the most comfortable so far. Alright, I put the crown fragment there. And I got a heavy rosary necklace. I got monies now. I just need shards. Can I get anything else? No, everything's complete. Okay, so now I'll use this fast travel station to go to Bellheart and get the other one. Let's go, Not Appa! Let's go to Bellheart. God, this between the side quests and everything else that I get to do in this game, oh my god, Hollow Knight is becoming slowly one of my favorite series that I've done, and it's mainly because of you guys. Because if you guys didn't, this guy's clearly on something, and I want whatever he's having. Let's turn this in. Silver Bell's wish granted. What do I get out of it? Get money. Okay. I got lots of money now. Does that mean that I have enough money to buy the stuff that she has? A spool fragment. Oh, I can buy this with my regular monies. Woo! Woo! Oh, so spool fragments. If I get 2, then that increases my spool meter. Ah! I see, I see. I'm getting stronger. Where do I go now? Bugs of Farloom I can do passively. Craw bugs though, I can and I can't. Is there anything else that I can do in... What is it called? Greymore. Is there anything else that I can do in Greymore? That'll just keep me occupied? Alright, let's go to Greymore just in case. Hooray! After the threat was stopped, she stayed behind to help rebuild the old world? Okay, there Crest you'll find that you'll like Ray more? Really? Okay. Uh-oh. I wonder if stream lagged a little bit. What the hell are you? I don't remember you. Whoa! What happened? What just happened? Uh-oh. Do I not have my... I don't have my clothes? They took my cloak. Hi, just got here. Are you in Act 2? Yeah, I actually am in Act 2. What's up, Crit Leaf? Yeah, I apologize that the stream lagged a little bit and I wasn't able to see chat. There's a really good crest here in Act 2. Nice. You had something? Oh yeah, you're talking about the thing that I asked earlier. I think chat lagged a little bit. Her journey is becoming a person to be able to rely on and understood as a person. Okay. I like that. I like that for her. This is not good? Oh no. Prison and hell, you're stuck here now? Oh no! No! I didn't change my crest? Oh no! Where's my cloak? The slab? I have nothing. I have no cloak. Oh my god, she has nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Inspect? A lock with the mark of apostate? What, am I in a prison? Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Okay. I can wall jump. I can attack. I can downward. I have to downward pogo? Oh no. I'm not just a person to write something like this is the power of friendship, actually like putting real world applications in the story. Yeah, that's good. That just shows that you're a forward thinking writer, and that's great. Yeah, you in jail? I'm in jail? That's terrible. Well, I need to do something about that. That's terrible. And I was gonna end stream soon in like 20 minutes. All right, I gotta find my stuff. I don't have a map. I don't have nothing. Lock with the mark of heretic. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't even hover. I've got nothing. Goodness gracious, I don't even know where that dude came from. I was just trying to complete side quests. What is this? Lock with the mark of indolent. Good, at least she's strong, even without her needle. She looks weird without her... Oh, God! She looks weird without her cloak. I just gotta avoid the boobies. Whoa! Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, this sucks. This sucks immensely. Okay, I needed that for the silk, but okay. Oh, no. Because they are an extension of her body? Okay, all right. I can understand that, sort of. I read about her backstory and maybe some more tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever you have free time. Somehow even your crests, which are a part of your nature and being? Yeah, that's weird, bro. She uses her needle, so without it, her crest won't matter. Yeah, I guess so. Man, that sucks. Well, I can still beat people up with my, you know, like... with my, stick figure fists. Oh, they have my stuff up there. Yeah, look at this tasty cloak that I found. Oh, look at this needle that I found. Isn't it cool? It makes me look like a main character. Nah, you don't look like a main character. You look like an NPC that the main character will demolish the moment that she sees you wielding her stuff. I need to kick all of their asses. Okay, so I'm starting to understand that some of these peeps that have the Citadel symbol on their clothing somewhere probably work for the Citadel. What do you mean, where are my rosaries? Don't tell me they took my monies! They took my monies! Oh, now I'm really mad! Oh, nobody takes my monies and gets away with it. You ain't getting away with taking my monies. Alright, so it looks like I still have access to my spells. Let me beat this guy up first and get my energy back. Oh my god, I have like no reach. Alright, that healed me a little bit. God, escape prison as a naked stick bug? Yeah. That's great. Wonderful, we love this. That's gonna make me so super... That's gonna make me so super appreciative of everything that I have. She just looks so weird because her head is just looks like it doesn't match her freaking body. Oh no, am I cold? Oh no! How's that gonna work? I gotta get out of the cold then. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. Are these other prisoners? Oh no. I feel so bad. I have no tools. I have no nothing. Oh, I can't even use my spells. Oh no. They're beating me up. I gotta establish myself as the alpha. I gotta show that I'm the big boss in town. Oh my god. I just gotta beat all these guys up. Goodbye. Alright, let me beat the other guy up. Man, I don't do like any damage. I gotta deal with freeze damage now? As a child is way worse than I just implied because she was meant as a weapon and all her dad saw her. Yeah. I kind of imagined as such, and that's horrible. But very good writing though. As long as it has purpose, it's very good writing-wise. Lock with the mark of indolent. Oh, this is the other door that I was in. Okay, so I went around. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Hey, it's this guy.
Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier.
You Justin, there ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies.
You're doing great. Awesome. Are you enjoying your little summer vacation? I think you guys are on vacation, right? Ooh, there's something. A key of indolent, huh? Let me beat these guys up. Nope, you ain't reaching me. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Get out of here, man. Oh, I hate this frickin' diagonal pogo! Come on, man! Ran away and landed right on top of the booby. I'm assuming that these are other prisoners. Come on, give me your sweet, sweet silk. All right, let me heal. Man, I don't deal any damage by just like beating these guys up. I gotta John Wick my way out. You're good at writing horrific and sad stuff at random times? Fracturing is Picaz lore? I'm not aware of what fracturing is. 5 miles from your house? I hope that everything works out okay. Oh! That could have gone bad. Oh! There was a booby on top of another booby! Who does that? Alright, I got a key though. That works. Here's a question. Do I only get to use these keys once? Or like is it like I have a key now and I can unlock those doors? Need to help sickness to things that give more intellect or strength, but it's only for a certain amount of time for regular people. As you can tell, she was drugged. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Trying to beat a boss without me. I'm sorry, I wasn't fighting a boss at the time. And I can't necessarily see when people leave. Oh, he just dipped. Oh, that little mofo. Okay, there's a bench somewhere here, though. Prison break. Oh, you little... I'll beat you up. I don't need my gear. Let me go to this bench, though.
Alright, we thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here, then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the ones that first brought me to this land. bound in that cage that proved a fine gift where they were to deliver me to their masters.
There ain't nothing fine about you, Jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. But first, I must have a seat. But without my cloak, my butt is sure cold. Be made stronger as a weapon, for example? Yeah. I can imagine that was gonna go dark. Obviously the worst form of immortality in all of fiction. If a Pika's hero is dying in human form but transforms a part of them into... I'll have to read that later. The darkest I'll go for my game story is when a son would strangle his dad to death for reasons. Yeah, that's dark. That's dark, dude. Dad needed Rizzy to be listening. I think he was a good person. If as long as the motivations are strong for not only just the protagonist but for the antagonist as well, that works into a very coherent story that people would enjoy. Husk with the map of the slab etched upon its shell. Ugh. You just took like a piece of a person's body and just like now we have a map at least. We're in the slab? That's crazy. At least there's a bench here. I'll probably go to the next bench and then I'll call it a stream. Yeah, I literally just stole that guy's body. But you know, like, beggars can't be choosers. Nope, you're not getting me with that. I'm gonna Kill Bill my way out of here. Nope. Get out of here, man. Oh, no. Yeah, now I got monies now. Oh, fully died. Fracture. Now the human half is gone. The fracture here is now gained a darker, muddier color. Struggle to hold solid forms. I mean, it's not the worst thing that I've ever heard, but that's pretty dark, though. He didn't, he would influence pain on her and erase her memory, so she only has the remaining pain to that type of thought. That's pretty deep. I like that. Especially if the only thing that she remembers is the pain, and not, like, what goes along with it. That's pretty deep. I like that. And that's very, very manipulative. That's an actual type of conditioning, too. You can't even parry? Oh no, I can't even parry! Constant lack of energy, needing to catch their breath in the middle of sentences. What is this? Oh, so I can use it more than once. I'm gonna jailbreak everybody. So this is a shortcut to where I was before. Alright, is this indolent? No, that's apostate. Is indolent here? No, heretic's here. I need other keys. And I don't think that I can go higher. Is a two-tailed fox? 500 years in the future? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You're touching on something pretty interesting there, my friend. Have you ever seen Sonic Prime? He comes from a family bloodline I think you know too well. Have you ever seen Sonic Prime by chance? That's why he's so smart. Because what you're describing is reminding me of 9. And 9, I think, was a pretty well-developed character. Didn't finish it? So if you haven't had a chance to finish it, like, you should at least watch it until you meet 9. Because I like 9 as a character, and I think they did really well with that. What is this? Heretic. I can't use Heretic. You've seen 9? Yeah, 9 goes pretty hard. I think they could do more with them. I think they played it a little safe. But I really like 9's character. Okay. There's a whole bunch of boobies in this area, so I need to be careful. Oh no! Oh, is that a Fleawoo? That's terrible! The Fleawoo is now Freewoo! The dad was influenced by his parents to carry on their legacy. Also, they were bad people. Yay! I mean, if left unchecked, the Prower family could be, the Prower could be like, yeah, Miles could be a pretty dangerous character if left unchecked. All right, let's go through Indolent here and see if we can find another bench somewhere. There's something in here. I can't hear what it is. I guess there's nothing in here. All right, let's keep going. Whoa! Organs for things like taste. Hold on. They have organs for things like taste, and they can't enjoy food or most other things for the last few years if they have a mind for. Huh. Fracturing? My biggest self-insert spam thing has a version of it that could be considered far worse. I mean, it's not. I've heard worse. You know, I've been around this earth for a while, but that is pretty dark though. It's essentially just like a kind of like a berserk, but I gotta fight these guys while nude. I gotta use the traps against them. Okay. That's proving effective. Ow. Okay. Damn it, I missed. They're like, damn it! Damn it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Cool. All right, did that. Yeah, I read as much as I could. I think I got everything. Guess who's better than ever? Cash Cow Pianos on me. He has another child? Oh, be tough and now you choose manipulate to think he saved him. If he's internal debt to carry in his leg. Interesting. Okay. Kind of like is it kind of like a rival character or kind of like an antagonistic mirrored force? Like something that the protagonist could have been, but for various reasons did not become. I mean, after fracturing, but Zaki, nice. Okay. So, like for instance, Eggman and Tails are both geniuses, but Eggman is what Tails could be if Tails just didn't have a really nice upbringing. So they're mirrored opposing forces. If that makes better sense. I doubt that I'll be able to pogo off of these spikes while in the buff, so I'll have to figure something else out. How the hell do I get over there? I might have to jump at a particular angle and then dash. There we go. That's tricky, man. Okay. Here's some spool. Oh no. And there's a trap there? That's gross. Alright, I wonder if there's a bench somewhere over here. Place he came from becoming a murderous parasite that stopped him from entirely losing himself and go insane, getting schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is bad. Occasionally. Okay, so he's manipulative and just downright crazy. Cool. Eggman Nega is Eggman's like great grandson who hates him, right? Well, Eggman, like the negative Eggman from like the Sonic Rush series is I want to say is like a Eggman from an alternate universe. I don't remember much of the lore from Sonic Rush though, to be honest. But I don't think that they're related. I think that they're just parallel versions of each other. Blaze's DNA? Oh. Well, Zizzy gets her telekinetic powers from her mom. Interesting. Oh. That's cool. So she has okay, so she has like fire speed and telekinesis? Okay. Or Picus eventually gets wet. Oh, I hate it when it gets cut off like that. Ooh, shards. Me like. I can use that for tools. Gotta be careful. Okay. What's in here? Give me another bench, please. I can't see where I'm going. That looks like a platform down there, but I can't tell. Zizzy only has telekinesis? Really? So then, but is she a speedster? Oh, the other child has fire abilities. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Trying to ask for help when Chris eventually... Okay. Ooh, what's this? Rosaries? Okay, monies. I'm getting my monies back. Oh, but I can't, like, pick them up automatically. I need my stuff, dude. Oh, no! Oh, that caught me off guard. It's very complicated how telekinesis works. Well, yeah, I'm intrigued to know. Telekinesis is a very, Really? The bench was right here and I was right there? Okay, alright. That's some gross stuff. Anyway. Alright, so then yeah, this was fun. Oh, so then I guess we're stuck here in the slab. I guess we're stuck here in the slab until like next stream, man. So the next stream, I'll just try to see if I can find my clothes, break out of the slab, and then continue on with this freaking game. I thought it was getting somewhere too. Oh. Let's just say it's like a magnet for the time being. Okay, all right, so she can like pull things to her. That's cool. Had fun streaming? That's awesome. I'm glad that you had a great time. I try to make this as fun and entertaining as possible. Ungang is nearly taking control of Pika's body. That's nice. So yeah, so next stream will be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we're gonna go ahead and play the game that you guys voted for, which is Subnautica this time. It's been a bit since I played, but yeah, it's gonna be freaking interesting. It's gonna be freaking interesting to to go back and go through things. Oh, and I have my lockers too. I can store things now. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have lots of fun going and going through here. Wondrous. Don't end the stream, please. You wanted his autograph. LeBron James showed up earlier and said to check you out like the chill guy. So he's like, so yeah, what is a goat anyways? Just making sure you're caught up. All right, cool. I'm glad that you informed me. Hope to see Nat tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully Nat will be able to show tomorrow. She just really likes chilling with you guys. Oh well, Subnautica! Yeah, Subnautica's gonna be pretty fun. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time today, and you guys have a great day. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a great weekend, and then I'll see you next stream. Okay? Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Never forget to have fun, guys. That's the literal mantra of the channel. And I'll see you guys later. You take care, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome.